airport. I'll even wipe your butt after you poo. Okay. What, baby? He's shed. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm in your ocean. I'm in your ocean. I'm in your ocean. I'm in your ocean. That was funny. Thank you for reminding me. After you poo. Well, you're not a gynecologist. I need you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, let me make sure that's right. I'm in your entourage. I'm in your. What is happening? Huh? What do you mean, baby? I'm right here. What's wrong? Okay, I'm gonna have to relaunch it real quick. Baby, it's okay. I'm right here. You don't got no reason to be lonely. Yeah. They were good. I'm sure he loved his. Ooh, well, not a gynecologist. Fucking knows. You there, Sam? See it? RR, welcome. I know that I'm at the beginning of chapter 5. Vaguely. I don't think I'd give a good synopsis of it, but I think so. Okay. Yes, I am back stream chat. Unfortunately, I'm having some not so fun experience. Shits right now, but get it figured out. I'm gonna play this for a little bit, and we'll go from there. I'll kind of explain more. Yes, baby. Like I said earlier, when I left, I specifically was doing that so I could reboot into my Linux drive. But nothing is going as planned. Like I said, I'll explain more. This is a hell of a lot smoother than Windows, though. I'll say that fucking much. Way better. Windows 11 runs like shit on hybrid GPU setup. Like, it's fucking dog shit. I'm finna walk back the whole dual boot thing if it keeps up. No way to fix it either. I like this. It's very ominous. Maybe fucking blow my nose real quick. Hey, breathe. After you poop. No. No. I'm gonna auto skip for 1 second while I do this. Hey, I love you. I'm right here. We can spend some time, play some stuff on the Switch at some point. You want to? Well, I can whoop your ass in Mario. Or Donkey Kong? What do you mean, maybe? You know I'm a pro at those games. Yes, I will. RR, I've been using Linux for about 14 years. Yeah, I really, really wish I could get the whole fucking Arch freeze thing figured out, because I really feel at home there. Huh? Probably. I'm in your entourage. I'm in your entourage. Now, they've been blowing through them, so... Here's one. Not a gynecologist. The difference between you and this old newspaper boy. Yeah, about exploded. Oh, it ain't flat, baby. Here. Get your cup. Oh, was that him? Back down. Flip, welcome. I am using Ubuntu tonight, buddy. Is that enough? But Arch 99.9% of the time. Welcome to the channel, though. No clip. There we go. Okabe? More like no kake, am I right? Anyway. Yep, no problem, man. Oh? Oh, I recognize that hair. Looks just like the one. Oh, yeah. Good question. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Why Ubuntu instead of SteamOS or Bazzite? Well, I have an NVIDIA card. So SteamOS is not compatible, as far as I know, in any way, shape, or form, and I'm not a fan of Bazzite at all. Yeah, Mock, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I agree. She looks just like my friend, though. Where do you start? Linux Mint, RR. Linux Mint, anytime, anywhere. What'd you say, Sam? Sam? But yeah, anyway, Bazzite is just Fedora Kino White, but there's an issue that's been happening to a lot of people where it will literally just break and stop booting. And Immutable doesn't work very well with hybrid GPU setups, unfortunately. So that's the main reason. But I just prefer like source distros generally, but Ubuntu has seemingly almost become its own source distro at this point. Not quite to the extent of something like Arch or XOS, but the best answer I can give is that Ubuntu just works with minimal issues out of the box, and that's important when you've got dual GPU setup like this. Arch does too, but issue with Arch is, well, it freezes constantly for me for literally no reason. Well, I didn't think it was super complicated when I used it. Like getting a config going. And it's honestly a really cool way to use it. So I do like that about it. But once again, it's another like hybrid GPU issue where immutable, like the Optimus variables have to be configured in such a specific way for them to work properly. And I've tested everything under the sun on Optimus computers because that's what any gaming laptop is. Has 2G. And the only distros that actually work with it are Ubuntu, Pop! OS, Linux Mint, and Arch-based distros. Specific Endeavor. Catchy has some environment variable in Optimus, specifically with certain flat packs. But Endeavor and Vanilla Arch don't have that issue. Ubuntu doesn't have that issue. Pop! OS and Linux Mint don't have that issue. And honestly, the best experience I've had overall was in Endeavor, because it's just a better out of the box Arch experience. I really love the dev team and the stuff. A lot to love there. But yeah, if I can figure out the stuttering issue in Vanilla Arch, that's really my home. I think I just prefer everything about Arch compared to the rest of the distros out there. They're gonna hate this, but Mac OS IS what? Oh, it's not terrible. No, I mean, I think it probably delivers a great use experience. It's got to be better than fucking Windows. Windows 11 is dog shit for me. Like, terrible experience. Like, you can go watch the stream mods for the past few days when you play games. Like, the gaming experience hasn't been terrible. The actual operating system experience has been. I remember breaking a Mac wide open in my graphics design class once by entering the terminal. The teacher just let it happen. Great. All right, I'm going to turn up my desktop audio so you guys can hear this. Oh, it is definitely the lesser of two evils. If the computers were more affordable, I would say that they make a lot of sense. And the software compatibility is not terrible. It's definitely not as good as Linux at this point. Well, like official software, of course, is right, but like gaming specific stuff is still lacking a little bit. I know, and he will. I'll teach him. Nice to see you, software. I mean, you just sent me a message, Jobka. Did it show up on stream? If it didn't, then it will be in confidence. Gnome hates my resolution. Honestly, note clip, KDE is my favorite. We're it on stream, yeah, but you know there's a rewind function there, Jobka. Your true name is Ferris? Apologies. So true. How could you get her name wrong? I mean, wait. Yeah, okay. Hey. Oh. Right there. I'm gonna help you. But yeah, KDE is my favorite E. And I would say Sentiment and Cosmic. Cosmic is just not very refined yet. That's really my biggest issue with it, but it's getting there. You're trapped. Yeah. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way, tonight. We're going to be switching after this is over. We're going to be playing some other stuff, so stick around. It'll be fun. Ma'am, can you not hear me? I've like tried to get your attention a few times, so I don't know if you're. Well, you're like super quiet, so I can hear you.
Yeah, I've been back for a little bit.
Hey, Heroic installed? Yes, we did. Heroic's gonna be my best friend tonight. I'll have to look that up to understand it, Jopka. Oh, interesting. Very interesting indeed, Jopka. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out, man. Because it's stuck from snapping windows around. I love Sway. I'll say that. I'm a huge Sway fan, which I know is just Wayland i3. Fair. So I definitely I agree that i3 is pretty cool. Well, note, Clint, I'm so glad you said that. Can you answer a question for me? Does Windows 11 just lag for no reason for you on that computer? I've only had issues specifically with laptops in Windows 11. It just runs like shit. And most of the screen sharing bugs with OBS and Discord have been totally fixed in Wayland. It's not really a problem anymore if you use the most up-to-date flat packs. That's actually what I'm streaming in right now. I just know that in Sway you have to download XGD desktop portal, something like that. There's a couple of packages that you need. That's in Vanilla Arts, though. Maybe a more refined, out-of-the-box experience with a window manager would work better. Oh, but it works. Matter of fact, in Sway Beta, you can actually window share now, which is fucking awesome. What I have to do. Well, I mean, just like the system, not apps. Like, we're talking about, like, animations opening shit. Like an unresponsive system. It just doesn't feel good. Games run great in Windows for me. Just everything else. And I looked it up, and apparently this is a Windows 11 specific issue. 25H2 blows is. Windows 10 just wasn't like that. Linux isn't like that now, so it's like. Yeah, well, you have to customize Windows search to not have any of that shit, which is retarded. You shouldn't have to disable that stuff to get rid of it, but at least it can do that. Although they're stripping little bits of it away piece by piece. And that's exactly how I feel now. In the depths of CERN, completely isolated from the outside, lies a database coded with an IBM 1500. There. Obtained the data from time machine research. Yes, I have. Note clip, unfortunately. Matter of fact, it's already started fucking infiltrating games. I've tested this on 2 different devices, but all Resident Evil games made since 2017 now have an age requirement. You have to type in your age. Of course, it doesn't force verification or anything like that, but it's there. That was not in the game for the past, I don't know, 9 years. So, when I saw that shit the first time, I was not happy about it. But we'll see. I mean, Linux is open source. I would not be shocked if there was a way to just customize it at boot to not do that first time, or there's got to be some way to get around it. Which is the beauty about Linux. That's not something you'll be able to Windows do, I'm sure. California fucking sucks. That's all I can say about that. Furry, welcome. This is called Stein's Gate. When I'm done with this, we are going to be switching to more conventional video games. But I've had a date with this game for like the past week and a half, so wanted to kind of catch up on the story a little bit. Yeah, no, I think it looks cool too, no clip. But everything else, I'm not as big a fan of for sure. I live in the South, so it's very different over here, you know, in lots of ways. Then if you go really deep south, like down to Texas, it's worse than California when it comes to the ID shit. Like, way worse, in my opinion. Waffle House, bro. I haven't been there in so long. Silk Song does, but you're welcome in, by the way. I've played Silk Song on the channel multiple times, as well as the original Hollow Knight. Performance is great, even on my shitty laptop. I'll take you to the airport. Okay, I gotta send this to somebody real quick. Damn, no clip. Must have been a very interesting experience for sure. And I definitely don't live in either of those two states.
普通の場合は違うのか全然違うっつーの
Yo, the command prompt? Oh, here we go. Remove recursive gay porn from my home directory. That's not true. I'm just fucking joking.
この PC の IP アドレスが0番のとこな。で、その後、日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んで、そこからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる。国民議会のサイトを見るためには
Dude, I'm just saying this is like my ideal terminal, but no transparency. Shit.
平均転送速度は 300ms ぐらい。
Thank you for your service, no clip. Much appreciated, man. Building submarine sounds like a pain in the ass, but also super cool. Although they terrify the shit out of me, I have to say. Especially with that thing that happened back in 2023. Ever since then, I've had like this phobia against them. After you. Airport. I'm playing this at like 1100 by 760 right now, by the way. I couldn't get it to display properly. Well, if it looks blurry, that's why. I'm sure it looks so much worse on stream.
Well, it probably looks worse without the patch anyway.
Well, I think that's why it's not displaying properly, to be totally honest. I don't have it patched.
そんなもんを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置するとは設置したのセルン自身か
I can't wait. I really hope the new NVIDIA driver gets pushed. Chill and chill as well. Hell yeah. This is Linux indeed. This is Linux indeed. Guys, I mean, it's all fucked up because I'm sharing the game window, but in fact, the big Linux, which you'll get to see way more of when I'm done. I made it all faster. I'm alone with my rappers. Shit, bro, you got me. Yes, the Ocean Gate specifically. They fucked up the entire thing with that in the media. It was fucking dog shit.
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげで本当にやったのか
Innocent lives taken because of one guy's stubbornness. Pretty retarded. And the Logitech controller. Damn right, John. Welcome to the channel, by the way, my friend. I forgot all about the fucking controller, dude. Hoot ho.
LHC ってあの20キロ以上ある大きなトンネルでしょ？
要所を加速して衝突させる。
We've already had two. Oh my gosh. Hey, next time we play this, can we do this without the
ミニブラックホール
interlopers?
を作れるんだよね。
Already have two what?
What game is?
公式発表じゃミニブラックホールは陽子衝突の過程で
Yeah, next
ブ
time
ラッ
can we
ク
do
ホー
that
ルを
without
作る
the
ために
guys?
建設された。
It is totally possible. Guess it depends on if I'm able to stream before that or not. Flip a bit, it's called Stein's Gate. Welcome to the channel, by the way.
岡部、
Yes, honey. Oh, her hair looks so weird in this. I'm listening.
どうした？
やっ
I'm
と
listening.
解が出た。電話レンジの仕組みのことよ。
解明したのか？
あくまで私がわかる今話してた LHC とも
LHC, huh?
大きな電子レンジである。
Is that what knocked my power out for 5 hours today?
そう、その通りだった。
Probably nothing as powerful as that.
予想は間違ってなかった。電話レンジはとんでもない
Gotta be
化け
bashful,
物よ。
buddy. Oh my, I got a wrinkle on my face too.
こんな雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろん、ね、
具体的に説明してもらおう。
電子レンジって
Yes, give me
元
details.
々はレーダーの研究の結果、偶然生まれたことは知ってる。発生する電磁波の周波数は 2.45GHz のマイクロ波。電話レンジに使われているのは業務用の強力なで、ここからが重要。
確かに
But
ダル
you
の
didn't even
設計
know
図
that's
によ
my
る
ideal height.
電子レンジと
I'm
携
fucked
帯
in.
2つの機器マグネトロンの陰極と陽極にそれ
Magnetron? Wasn't he in Transformers, bro? Sorry, I had to make that joke. I'll never forget that you didn't laugh at that, Sam.
You should be used to that by now.
Unbelievable piece of shit. Say yes.
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。
Care
仮に
about
携帯電話を踏み台にして
you. Stepping stones, scattering the military-grade electromagnetic waves over a vast range of hundreds of kilometers.
秋葉原どころか東京が丸ごと
Oh, that would be really unfortunate if it turned into a microwave oven.
体重差にもよるけど3分。
It's just like the vibe of the art style. They've got like those effects on everything. But I don't remember it looking like this. Or...
大量破壊兵器ってことじゃね？
Ice, welcome.
あの電話レンジの中で起きてること、レンジ内の目に見えない水素に対し、でそこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁波が加わることによって、レンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増して、それはいわば加速器のよ。
加速器？じゃあ
So LHC is like the super powerful
ミニ
thing.
ブラックホールをやはりこの電話レンジカッコ仮も
Large hadron
ミニブラッ
collider.
クホールを生み出している。
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。ただ、まだは ミニブラックホールが生成されたとしてもそれはでもこの電話レンジはLHC と同じようにミニブラック
タイターの理論によればミニブラックホールに
その注入される電子が LHC はリフターによってリフターに代替するものがこの電話レンジ
I thought that said something is filling that hole for a second.
どこかって
だからわからない
Shit. Got one thing on my mind, I tell you. To be there, make out.
LHC とは何か
Oh, hell yeah. Phone call time.
ありそうだな
Do I need to select something specific here, or
No, only transfer for cinematter.
okay? I thought
Do it right now.
for some reason part-time warrior was her. If matching guac without no chips. My favorite thing, pressing the right click on my mouse 6 times to get out of the phone.
素粒子の名前
Add a drawing? Question mark? Hell yeah.
スイスにまたがる形で全長は約27キロ。トンネルの中には2本のリングが通ってて、陽子の加速は隣接する施設から線形加速器、最後に LHC に注入され、敷き詰められた。最終的には高速の 99.9999991% にまで達するを。LHC やばい。でもって加速させた陽子を1秒間に10億から100億
Yeah, I never learned it myself, but I've known people that know other languages that have that same experience.
そこで起きる高エネルギー反応について観測するのが LHC 計画の目的。
そこでラボ面諸君に聞きたい
問題は2点ある局所場指定とリフター
局所場指定については前も言っ
Yo,
た
the
通り
D.
だ
Oh, my favorite kind of mail.
D メールは
Where's the
検
D
証
mail
なしの
though?
結論を出すのは危険よ
リフターの代わりを担っているものについて
見つけられるとは思えないこの小さな電子レンジもし仮に見つけ出したとしても注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる
膨大ってどんぐらい？
セルンは
That's a good question. How long is
解
forever?
決できて
Maybe
いない
answer that would be forever.
ならば発想セルンは人間を物理的にそれはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだそこで逆に考えるんだ一人の人間を丸ごとで
Summer won't
そ
go
れを
again
36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるん
after
だ
that. Yep. Froggy, welcome. It's a name I will never let go of, except for like maybe if I ever hit 1 million subs, I'll change my name to some viewers.
そう
But
すれば D メール
we're
と同
about
じように
27 years
リ
from
ング
that,
と空間
so
を通過できるではないか
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそんなことできるわけないじゃん。もしできたとしてもそのデータ容量
are you high,
い
sis?
いアイデアだと思った
Maybe a little bit. I don't know why, but the pufferfish,
それな
fuck
ら
me. Pufferfish meme just entered my brain.
できるかもしれない
Ah,
本気で言っているのか
yes, 3 entire world wars, exactly.
Is that even
少なくとも
in?
データ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ LHC で
What?
って作ったブラフ圧縮するものが
Oh, you measured
単
that
な
for
る
your
データな
phone?
ら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
Oh man.
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ
Yeah, that's a good question. How
サ
would
イエ
you
ンス誌
convert
に
human
私の論
data?
文が載ったっていうことは知ってるわよね。
Oh wait.
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるのだ
その論文を読んだことは
Well,
Maybe your brain power.
makes me think of the retarded RE9 story with trying to transfer memories or something.
おう、その号のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして取ってあるお。
Don't bother
論文の
reading
タイ
English
トル
here,
は
it's terrible.
I won't.
側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
即答
あれ
Oh, Can you do that?
知らなかった
Oh, there we go.
いや待て科学
Neuroscience,
この
my favorite field of study.
ぶ
脳科学専攻ですけど何か。
What is that Steam user? What?
いやそれは
Oh yeah, Full Metal Jew. He's actually a sub of the channel.
タイムトラベルとどんな関係
人間丸ごと
Yeah, he came in like maybe April or May 2025 and said, I bet you can't run The Last of Us Part 2. And then, because it was broken for him and he was using a Fedora-based distro, and I was like, I bet I can. And he was like, fine, I'll buy it for you. And he bought it for me. Game sucks, by the way. I hate it. But it worked out of the box. Didn't have to do anything, which was just super fucking hilarious. $50 for literally no reason. Something I will never play again. Totally agree, Auntie. Welcome in, by the way.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには
Imagine a chest, eh?
ぎっしり入ってるの。
あ
で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
Yeah, the dude that lives in the United States, yeah. Oh, fuck.
この研究団体だけじゃ岡部の
I
言
may
ったアイ
actually
デ
be
ア
his
と
bro.
Yeah, well, the who knows is why I wouldn't assume that. Rise and Arch, full time. You ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Every game that I've wanted to play worked in Arch, so just
ビクトル
what it is, but I might be able to help
Just
you with
ask
it.
him like 30
精神
minutes
生
from
理
now,
学
please.
研究所がビジュアルリビルディング略して簡単に説明するとビデオカメラなんかの映像機器に映す逆に神経パルスを普通の電気信でこの VR 技術と
Oh, VR, my favorite.
人間の記憶の
People gonna play Beat Saber?
記
It's
憶
the
の移
same
植
principle by which
バッ
delusion
クアッ
work.
プ外部保存
Yeah.
そういうことができるようになる
I mean, the fucking main character forget that she was actually kind of impressive.
Are you surprised?
お前は
Oh,
こういう
time, I am as well, my friend. I am as well.
D メールと同じ容量でそれを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して超電話レンジカッコ仮で生成したカーブラックホールの携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に
どういうこと記憶だけの時間跳躍物理的転送によるタイムトラベルを
Interesting,
回
okay.
避するために仮にこっちは肉体を含めた物理的転送あまりに突飛すぎて
Weird.
誰もまともに考えようとしなかった方法ポイントは転送するのは記憶だけ人格や意識についてはこれに含まれる
Okay.
SF 小説よ
SF とかでよくあるタイムリープは意識
Ah.
意識や人格まで含めるとデータ量は膨大になる意識人格と記憶は別と考えて記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ
Yep. Shaka, favorite part of Robot Chicken Star Wars ever. When he imagines they're all a bunch of sunflowers, like eating them and shit, killing them. Fucking awesome. Now, there's a delusion for you. That's some Takumi type shit. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Indeed, welcome.
Holy shit, that swarm is here tonight. What the fuck?
Wasn't expecting it, but hey.
Oh, there's your fake windows connecting to doors.
Yeah, wait, well, hold on. He said something here. Yeah, Vista. I saw that. Back when Windows was goated, Vista in 8 days. I'll talk about a hot take, I'll tell you. And yeah, I use Arch 99.9% of the time. I'm using Ubuntu tonight. Okay. I wouldn't want to. Oh. Okay. I was literally about to say that, and then the character said it. Aww. Nice to see you again, Reed. Glad to hear it, buddy. Black and white holes. Like I just said, Hindi, I use Arch 99.9% of the time, but tonight I'm using Ubuntu. DSR, welcome. We are gaming on Linus. Oh, that is great to hear, Reed. Oh, we got the iconic moo ha 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 laugh. Oh, who we calling? Vertendi. Nice to hear, time. Haven't used Ubuntu Studio in a very long time, but I remember it being quite useful back in the day. My biggest issue with Arch is just that it has some regression or issue with my specific hardware that causes it sometimes. Well, man, you can just download and play pretty much on any Linux distro that's not dog shit. Yeah, no bar is really good. I like it very much. Orgo, don't blame me. Welcome to the channel, my friend. What, baby? Yes. Oh. That is okay. I use OBS for everything. I use the same software across all operating systems. Kdenlive to edit videos, GIMP for photo editing, and OBS for recording and streaming. Steam and Heroic are my primary game launchers, and I use Brave as my web browser. Yeah, probably not worth arguing with it. Fuck, I just can't get over how good the style of this game is, though. Fair enough. People have their preferences with that. I've been using KDE and Gnome for so long that to me is the one I'm used to. But I did use DaVinci like 5 years ago for a little bit.
ね
Fucking crashing piece of shit.
え、全く関係ない相談。
Yeah, well, that's what I was about to say. That's why I stopped using
関係ない相談では
Broken.
なく関係ある相談。
この前言ってくれたでしょ、いつでも相談しろって。
That might be quite the
Warp is not
challenge,
real
Stein.
software.
Gotta say, gonna be dependencies files left over, but it is possible. I do
嫌
believe.
われてるのよね。
I haven't used Florp. But yeah, Brave is pretty much just the ideal web browser for me. Great ad block, performs well. Like the interface, course built into it, all sorts of cool.
いいだろう。話せ。
Dude, I would love to like be able to just walk through this lab and just look at everything.
この前の電話。相手は
Called
父親
Stein's Gate, Hindi.
Fucking third time.
まあ
That's
ね、
a record right there.
Oh, Vivaldi's not bad. I used Vivaldi quite a bit.
いつからかな、父親に嫌われるようになったの。
Damn.
私が渡米する前から
Like a hug, man.
お前自身の父親への態度はどう
How
だ
did you treat your... Oh.
お
Oh.
結構けなげだったのよ。父親は物理学者なんだけど、私は小難しい話を聞かされるのなんとか理解したくて、小さい頃から物理学の本も読みまくって。
Yeah, I mean, starting young on something like that would give understand quite the advantage in the long run.
おかげで学校の成績は算数だけズバ抜け。
Yes, it is, Cindy. Very much so.
この教科は今父親の書いた論文だって読んだのよ。小学生じゃとその論文について父親と物理学の話をきちんとできるのが嬉しくて楽しくて、そしていつも私
Oh,
それは嫌われる。
based.
間違いなく嫌われる。
やっぱりそう思う。
やっぱりどころの話ではない。
確かにあの人ってプライド高かった。
Yeah, pretty much the same for me,
と
Reed.
にかく
All the games that have multiplayer that I would want to play or support.
全然口を聞いてもついにはママとも契約
Don't really play Call of Duty or anything like that these days. I'll have it read too. But forcing secure boot for the games, well, because you can't see this on stream. I've got the game in a window, and then the chat is right next to it. I can literally glance over and see it.
お前は優秀
I've been streaming forever. I've gotten quite good at the multitasking thing.
それで今
わからない。
父親は日本にいるのだろう。
Oh, is there gonna be like a plot to it?
結局あえてこの前の電話はその件会いに行っていいって聞いたら
Oh, is that why? Is it actually the inferiority complex? No, there's got to be something more to that.
嫌われてからも私の方から一生懸命話しかけたんだけど、いつも
Yeah, well, Hindi Minecraft literally just runs better in Linux. So
すごく辛かった。
oh shit, she's crying. What did he say? He spilled a drink?
お前は今でもそう思っていないなら父親のことを俺に相談したりはしないし会いたくないと
Damn.
確かに
Yeah, Reed Gnome is not a DE that I like very much for reasons like that.
お父さんが大好きですとな。
私の
Did it actually work?
父親相手に何を可愛こぶっているのか。
Very based, Reed. Just remember, time you can get all the same packages that are in Studio in any distro. So
ぶってないわよ。
that's if Ubuntu Studio is good and works good for you, then technically speaking, customization-wise, you can.
そんなことでは和解など
It's really just about finding a distro that likes your hardware the most.
ありのままをストレート
And
に
it
作るしか
supports most hardware at this point.
解決策は
The
ない
Optimus laptop's too
相
complicated
手
a
に
little bit.
伝わらなければ意味がないのだ無駄な
Very
装飾
true,
はない
Hindi.
んだもし
Windows just
それで
runs
も
worse and worse
問
every
題ない
time.
ならそれは
時間ってどれくらい？
Yeah, it takes a little while to get over it, Reed. Trust me, I get it.
そんなものは俺にわかるわけがない
I hadn't used Windows
お前
in
と
like a
一つし
year
か
almost.
年は変わらないのだから
And I only
お前が
reinstalled
アメ
it
リカに行
because
ったのは
Resident Evil 9 had some Linux, not performance, graphical issues.
7年経っても変わらなかったのなら
But that's been fixed in the new beta
それ
driver.
以上の時間が必要
さよね。
Windows runs worse in every way but gaming for a certain set of games. That's about it. Everything else, in my opinion.
それで
Minecraft ran worse.
いつ会いに行くんだ
The desktop environment runs like shit.
夏休み中なのは確定として
何言ってんの？
Yeah, well, I have to agree with that, Reed. It's really dumb.
俺にも予定がある急に言われたら合わせられない
あ、いやいやいや、
I don't want to be forced into doing
一
anything
緒
I
に
don't
来
want
る
to
つ
do.
もりか？
いかにもお前は俺の上司
I feel dumbfounded also.
なんだそれ。冗談もほどほどに。
俺はどこまでも本気だ
Unfortunately, man, it's a part of the plan. Well, Linux is just compatible with just about everything. It's like,
どこへでもついていってやる
岡部。
even on a weird setup like mine,
父親と二人
like a shit ton of distros work
何を
perfectly
話
fine.
していいかわからない
Like minimal user interventions too.
だから俺も一緒にいてやれば問題ない
Just stick with the big names: Linux Mint, Ubuntu,
空気を読んだ民
Arch,
間の話題を提供してやる
things based on Arch like Endeavor. You'll have a good time.
なぜ笑う
だってあんたが空気を読めた試しないじゃない。
Welcome back, Rixie. Yeah, something like that. I know Red Dead used to use a custom Proton version, Red Dead 2 and Linux, but I don't know much about the multi.
あり
Typically.
がとう。
What waste of time.
嬉しいとか。
Oh yeah, we played that shit like 6 years ago, wasn't it? Something. It was a long time ago.
あんたって
Story is also
たま
dog
にいい
shit.
やつになるから困るよね。
Check what that out.
ね
I have to
Okabe.
from afar too.
当たり前だ
Wipe your butt after dying the collegist.
え、電話レンジの改良が終わったら
When you say PR Pro, what is?
一緒に
I thought it was talking about Premiere
つ
Pro.
いてき
That's what I thought, but I'm.
任せるがいい
If that's the case, I don't know.
父親は
No.
どこに
I know that you can install an older version of it. 2019 worked perfectly fine. I haven't looked into it since then though, so it's been a long time.
青森
Yeah, you can run shit tons of
父
software
親は
through
今そ
your
こに住んで
Proton.
る。
You use like Heroic or Lutris as a front end, or even not very difficult.
何よ、やっぱりやめたとか言うなよ。もう決定だからな。無理やりでも連れて行くからな。
Yeah, if Windows 11 ran well
望むところだ
on hybrid GPU setup and didn't have so many issues with it, I would probably agree. But now that I completed RE9, like I would use it if I had to, but I definitely don't think I could ever. I don't know, man. I just don't like it. I like the way it looks. It's a beautiful operating system. I'd say that. I wanna be in your entourage. dedicated servers? I'd hate to scan my fucking brain. I bet it would totally fuck.
Yes. Somebody got your memories beamed into their head, they'd probably just blow their fucking brains out instantly.
The sad thing is that's absolute. Oh, you okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump you. That is absolute.
Furry suit, by the way.
Oh, I know, I noticed. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. Well, you're not a gynecologist. This old newspaper boy. I cheer.
Just see fucking like
cheer.
15 years to be talking about cocks. And
What? Why'd you
know,
bring
you
up
get,
big meaty or ding dongs? Wait.
that's what would get banned into my fucking head. I use a time limit machine and sent me your memories.
I don't talk about fuck. Well, okay. I'm looking for my other drink. It just. Oh no, I'm retarded. It's by my desk. My bad. To the airport. Ugh. Ow. Ah, buddy. Not nice. Gynecologist. Ugh. Oh, okay, I'm in this.
Traveling expenses is the one.
Okay.
And then she should send you one more message, and you don't have to do anything else after that. You're good for the chapter.
Very good to hear, Robotica. I will definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら。わかったでね、オカリ。タイムリープとタイムトラベルってどう違うの？タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えることと覚えればいい。そっか。ね、じゃあ D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。それに
Definitely unpredictable.
過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成。それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
Let me know breaks out.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうが。
Yeah, I think the other init systems are cool, but System D is definitely the one I'll stick with.
テストの前へ戻ることはできる。
じゃあマユシーの意識は一瞬。
そういうことだ。
物は持っていけない。
Welcome in, by the way, Robotica. Thank you for being here.
でもそしたら1週間前の
上書きされるのではないか？
消えちゃうってこと。
消えたとしても1週間前、未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をして。
じゃあね1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたらマユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばして
抜け殻になっている。助手がやろうとしているのは記憶だから。抜けというか。
What?
じゃあ
You not reading any of that?
それと
じゃあね
Is it? I legitimately didn't notice. I literally just drugged the window and didn't realize.
God, what the fuck, man?
We'll call it ADHD. Well,
Holy
that's what the backlog
shit.
is for. I
Yeah.
guess it was registering me holding the window border because I didn't have auto skip on. Or does that actually show up in the string? Hold on. Oh, it does it. Okay. Well, my mouse shows up. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry, guys, for missing like 2 sentences. Fuck.
Dude, that was like fucking 10 messages you skipped through. It was not 2 sentences.
Uh, we're having fun. We're having fun. The fuck?
I don't guess you read the message you sent back to her.
Look, a lot happens in 5 minutes, bro. Oh, wait. Can I just see that, though?
Yeah, check her outbox.
Okay, I remember the what is your nonsense. But why would that justify her telling me to die?
Because she was trying to get you, trying to make plans for your trip to meet her dad. You basically told her to fuck off.
Oh, okay. Her response makes sense then. Look on, welcome. Yep, love my channel name. One of the best decisions I've ever made. Ace, have not had that issue to be totally honest with you, but I would assume it's probably some type of graphics driver related issue. Or some package is missing. I don't know. How would you benefit from sending your memories back? Totally possible.
How would you benefit? Well, I guess they're gonna find out.
I guess so. I mean, it could be Proton, but Proton is pretty consistent. So it's when I finish this, I'll try to help you with it some more. Do a little bit of research. Oh. Oh, wait. So, like, you could beam back a memory about the modern lottery ticket, and then you would know it. Yeah, but I mean, you could do it this way too. Same for me, Tom. KDE is my favorite. Yep, KDE Plasma. Object to change. Love it. The taste of chaos, epic.
今の知識をも。
それにね。
そうか。残念だったな。
Aw.
残念は残念だけど、おばあちゃんの言
Yuri.
葉とかね。だからね。
I remember my grandmother's wrinkly hand, but it wasn't on my head.
And what
Well,
exactly is the implication of
not
that?
that one.
それよりもね、その
Oh, I don't know.
Why
I
did you
don't.
get that ability?
I don't even know what I just said. So.
この俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており、周囲のガキ、そんなイフのオーラを放つ。
Well, I saw somebody rob a Dippin' Dots once, and it didn't end well for them.
おーい、今日に会いたいというお前の気持ち、よくわかるぞ。
会いたいのは、おーい、なんとかじゃなくて、おかりんだよ。
だがやめておけ。
You will get it though.
当時か
そんなことないよ。
食べる量が増えたぐらい。
Isn't she 16? Right?
Yeah.
She just said she was all grown up. That's such mindset. Somebody from that age range. Oh man. You got time? Not something I know very well, but lots of people in the stream and in the Discord do. Which, by the way, guys, in the...
大人の階段を登ろうとして。
Oh, it's actually not there. Oh, whoops, I'm retarded. I'll send it real quick. Oh, I don't want a server boost. What am I, gay?
Yeah.
No, we do have a channel Discord. Feel free to join. Lots of people in there that know about that stuff.
Also,
I-
it's really stupid.
それよりもね。
Yeah, I could see that Phoenix Wright thing
お
a
かりんの方が
little bit.
当時
I heard those games are good too.
だから何度も言っているだろうが。
The difference is this
こ
game is
の俺
gooder.
は当時の時点ですでに完成され
What'd
て
you
い
say?
たのだ
That they say this is better?
The difference is this game is gooder.
Oh. Is that true though? I mean, isn't like one of the Phoenix Wrights are like legendarily good?
I would be really surprised if the story was as compelling as this. I'm
Well, it's
pretty
like
sure
a-
I tried those and they said they suck.
ルモアンヌの
He
I
loved
think
it.
it's like a lawyer. Something like
Nintendo
law
thing,
based.
It's a fucking Nintendo thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, well it sucks then. No further comment.
コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。
Ace, you could also install Flatpak and Flatpak install Steam. Or go to FlatHub and find the command to install it. Try that if it doesn't work.
作らなくちゃ。
今年は一体何着作っている？
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. You can kill it here and have fun with your audience.
Alright, are you gonna be on tomorrow night?
Of course. Look forward
Okay.
to this. Take care. Until then.
Yeah, good night, man. Take you to the airport. Alright, now we game. Shitty itch.io games, I mean. Ha ha. Debbie, welcome. Alright, step number 1. Hero at Games Launcher. Okay. One thing I don't understand. Okay, so this laptop has a dedicated GPU. Did it really, Rixie? I haven't seen that. That's fucking hilarious, though. Linux manages my dual GPUs properly, unlike Windows. It has tons of weird issues. Yes, baby. Want me to change them? Well, if you would like me to. Yeah, give me just a minute. It's just crazy to think because I've had such a good experience with Pop OS overall. Like January and upwards. Oh hell yeah, chat! Oh man, we're gonna get some good shit up in here. Skin Face is a masterpiece, by the way. I mean, no breaks out. Anyway, yeah, for some reason Linux is just fucking smooth as fuck, and it utilizes my NVIDIA GPU properly. Whereas in Windows, if you don't set it in the system to use your NVIDIA GPU, it will not play your games on it. And in Linux, it runs everything on the IG, and this is the biggest issue, right? Because the NVIDIA GPU is technically displaying through the iGPU on my laptop's internal monitor. But that's not the way it should work. Like it should be. Oh wait. It just should be the fact that it's doing everything rendering on the desktop on the iGPU and everything else on the dedicated GPU, like games and stuff. And for that reason, unless I plug my dedicated GPU up to a monitor and run Windows that way, it's a terrible fucking experience. What do I have to do to the airport? Have I played this one? Oh, dude, we're gonna get into some good shit tonight. There you are. There's really only A and Paru. You know what's funny, Robotico, is I actually just tried Paru for the first time after only using Yay, and I actually just like it better. I think Endeavor, which is pretty much the Arch. When I use Arch, that's what I use now. Endeavor has Yay out of the box. I don't know if I would like change that, but if I was gonna vanilla install Arch, I would most definitely probably use Paru now. I really just like the way it functions very well. This old newspaper boy. I don't got the wipes. I gotta change the baby real quick, guys. I'll be back over there. Oop. Yeah, you stink. Oh. Yeah. I guess that his stomach don't agree with that formula. To me, no breaks. Oh, won't barely, but he did. I'll even do it right after you put. Yeah, this fits him good. Not crying either. He's doing good. It's the first diaper change where you acted peaceful. Here we go. Oh. Oh, he getting pissed off. Put up with your pants. Yeah. Oh no. I keep forgetting to do that. Hold on a minute, Charlie. Yeah. Just and Charlie. They're gonna be a dynamic duo one day. Oh, did I fuck it up? And then we'll do that one. I don't know yet, baby. A little while. Alright, buddy, give me your other foot. Gosh, this is so frustrating trying to... Oh. Oh. There we go. You wanna just lay there till I come to bed? Wish there was an Olive Garden by here to take you there. But there we go. Not the kind that they use. We'll figure it out. I mean, we can always try a different one. I do like Catchy. Some of the customizations in Catchy, but it has some issues with the Optimus stuff. With Flatpaks, and the documentation is dog shit. So it's one of those things where if it doesn't work right, it's difficult to figure out why. And those of you that are new to Linux gaming, this will be a tutorial of sorts. For how to run all sorts of software. In your entourage. All right, got to turn this off for just a second. Log into my account. Let's see. Gynecologist. Old newspaper boy. The family trip demo. Oh shit, we're in it now. We're deep in the weeds. That reminds me of Job Cut compiling KDE for like 18 hours and then had to redo it all. Oh, fuck that. Banned for none of these. I can't relate so much in that way, Reed, because no borrow when it works is great, but I've had some serious issues with it over. Gosh, I've been using it since like 2022. But when it does work, I mean, the guy behind it is a fucking madman. Makes Proton GE one of the best contributors to gaming and Linux of all time. So it is pretty good when it works. There was a bug in it for a long time though, where if you tried to boot, you had to use Ventoy and you had to use Grub2 mode or it wouldn't work. But for me, I would say when I recommend Linux to people, generally it's meant for if you have a little bit of time and you want to learn something interesting. I think Endeavor is pretty much as good as it gets. Like I said, it's just vanilla Arch, but even more functional out of the box with some really nice changes made. Smaller community, which is great. 6 gigabytes, holy shit. How much space do I have on here? Oh, I've got just enough. Ew. And unlike just Endeavor just works. I don't know how to explain it. Endeavor just has worked so well. I've only ever had it break on me once. And that was when the NVIDIA 580 driver was replaced with 590 open kernel module, and I didn't realize that it was updating to the open kernel module driver from the proprietary, which is what I had been using. And it's never broken otherwise. I've had Vanilla Arch break on me countless times at this point. And like I said, Catchy's got some weird issues with my hardware. Catchy and Garuda is super user friendly, but very heavy and all sorts of other little inconsistencies because of how built up it is. But for user friendliness and you want Arch, I would say that. Yeah, it's loaded. That's the perfect word to describe it. But if you have a computer that can handle it, it's very user-friendly. Catchy is like the opposite of Garuda. It's super not bloated, but it has a lot of the same customizations that make Garuda cool. Like Fish is the default shell, terminal customizations, all sorts of cool things like that that make it a better user experience. Yes. Maybe it's not whatever he's got right now. This is. I just remember they didn't like that, or their kid. This is Ubuntu. You've been welcome. Also, Chaos, welcome. Thanks for being here. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's see. But Endeavor is vanilla Arch, but a better out-of-the-box experience. Like it's got Dolphin plugins and more things that you would need, like a video player. Endeavor is like just a great way to get your foot in the door of Arch and start learning. And I'm gonna say I hated Arch for many years. This is 25.10 read. And the only reason I'm using this, by the way, right now is because I was testing secure boot support. Which not something I'm actually gonna need. So I know that Ubuntu has secure boot support, and it does work. Works perfectly fine. Apps as opposed to other distros. Well, Jupin, any Ubuntu and any Ubuntu-based distro worth its money, which is they're all free, of course, but it's like a saying, right? They all have great support. Ubuntu is just really, really great in that way. Other than that, the only thing I have an issue with in Ubuntu, other than the rustification of app, which I don't necessarily agree with, is that they replace certain apt commands with snap installs, and I don't like snaps. But other than that, I would say it's a pretty damn good operating system, way better than Windows 11. And I don't care for secure boot either, Reed, but I was like thinking about my friends. I haven't been able to play games with them in forever, right? Because I didn't have my new rig yet, and now that I have it, I really want it to be in a good position to be able to do to experience those things with them. But Windows 11 has been such a terrible experience that I'm like legitimately just gonna delete it and reinstall Endeavor on my system drive. We'll do the family trip first. Family trip. No, that read like the truest words ever spoken. Snap is just garbage Flatpak. It really fucking is. Like, I don't know what they're in competition with something that it's an unwinnable fight. Flatpak is there. Like, what are they? I don't get it. I don't know what the game plan is with Ubuntu and snaps. Honestly. Anyway, for those of you, like I said, that aren't familiar with gaming in Linux, this is Gnome front end. It's called Heroic Game Launcher. It's a great piece of software. You can add any type of executable in here. I'm just so happen to be doing a game, the family trip demo.exe. It's usually just as simple as adding it. If you're like installing something from an exe, once it's done, you can just click this, go to edit app or game, and change the selected executable actual app executable and launch it that way. What do you mean Proton G? The fuck? Is there any other version to use? Like, is. Yeah, it should be. Well, it's 55%. Yeah, I'll plug yours up. Yeah, for me, like I said, Catchy. I actually considered installing Catchy and daily driving it for a while, but I instantly ran into an Optimus issue because I know Catchy's going to get the 595 beta driver quickly. And Jupin, I used Falgus. I considered switching to that from Lutris, but the issue with Falgus is it doesn't have the amount of features that Heroic and Lutris have. Like, Heroic especially is heavily developed to like the extent that it is just a great piece of software. It has basically everything you could want except for the Lutris install scripts. That's the one thing that's and if it did have install scripts for that stuff, I would say Heroic is just the best. My issue with Falgus is that certain games just don't work with it for me. That's
that's pretty much it. Other than that, though, I'm gonna have to read chat from my phone while I play this. But Lutris and oh, you're on my stream. You're on my stream. Yeah, girl, you make me swoon. I mean, I can't blame you, Shubin. The thing is, everything I want to play works fine. I've personally tested hundreds of games, like live on stream, hundreds of games in Linux, from old abandonware titles to itch.io games to things in my Steam library. Tested countless Umu front-ends and stuff like that, and everything that I've wanted to play works perfectly fine. And the thing is, the games that, like, if my friends ever want to play Battlefield 6, like, that's the reason I would use Windows to do that. But that's about it. Or, like, maybe a Warzone one day or something like that. But it's like, I don't have any interest in playing those games. That would literally just be to spend time with people I care about. But Catchy's cool. It's easier to set up than Vanilla Arch for obvious reasons. But like I said, if I launch something like Sober or another Flatpak, it spits out an error that there's a Vulkan misconfiguration. And Vanilla Arch and Endeavor don't have that issue. Endeavor perfectly works with the NVIDIA Optimus setup, which is the thing. But Arch has a stutter for me anyway for some reason. Ropa, welcome, by the way. And same to you, Ishware. That's kind of the point. We've all been a little distant lately. Distant how? Busy, tired, always doing our own thing. This is Ubuntu, Isaac. But I use Arch like 9 out of 10 times. Like, that's what you'll see me on the majority of all my streams, regular Arch. Or by extension, Endeavor, which is vanilla Arch with some customizations. And if anybody has any opinions on what that potential freezing issue could be, I believe what it is caused by is the Intel UHD graphics. So I've got Intel UHD graphics, and then I've got a dedicated RTX 5060. And the issue only happens in Arch. Vanilla Arch especially. I think I've noticed it in Endeavor, but not as much. So maybe it's however it configures its environment variables. For the Optimus stuff, I'm not sure. Welcome in, Jill. Thank you for being here. This is called the Family Vacation or something like that. Because it's going to be fun. Have fun with that, buddy. But yeah, for some reason, like once every 3 minutes, Arch will just have a hard freeze for like a second. And it's really fucking annoying. Don't know what causes it. And that's happened consistently across 3 computers, all with Intel UHD graphics. So my MSI laptop is a 1650 Max-Q, happens there. Happens on my 5060 machine, and it happens on my Chromebook, which is strictly Intel HD graphics. It doesn't even have another GPU. So that's another reason I'm using Ubuntu tonight, was just to see if it had the same freeze, and it doesn't, of course. No, well, Rixie, I looked it up, and what I read was that it could potentially be caused by the kernel buffering, basically, because of the automatic switching with the GPUs. But Journal CTL is full of thousands and thousands of entries every hour, so it's really difficult to narrow it down to any specific thing. So I could not track it down to any specific thing. And I specifically searched Journal CTL for that specific thing. I forget what it was, but I'd have to go back and look at it again. And that error was not there. So and by the way, Vanilla Arch with KDE. So I don't know if it has so much to do with KDE or if it's just Vanilla Arch itself, but the issue has been pretty standardized for me since 6.18.3, especially is when I started noticing it. And now it's just worse than ever. So I don't know what causes it. From my understanding, there was a kernel regression for Intel HD graphics before, what Codeman was telling me. But it was supposed to have been fixed in 6.18, so I don't know. I'm running the same graphics driver in Ubuntu. It's literally the exact same driver, 590.48 of the kernel module. And the stutter just doesn't happen. And by the way, it's interesting though, because I tested Linux Mint the other day, and I did have an issue where it would freeze, but it was, for some reason, it was like linked to an animation specifically, where if I would hover my mouse over an icon on the taskbar, the little window pops up, the preview window, for some reason that would cause it to freeze. What did the game want me to do here? I honestly don't know. Accessory store, yeah. But when I used Catchy for a little while the other day, I didn't notice the freeze. Like I said, in Endeavor, sometimes I'll get like a weird little animation stutter. Not really a freeze though. Like if I'm closing something, but that was only when I had an external monitor plugged in. So, because I didn't realize when I got this that I wouldn't be able to run two screens properly. I had no idea. If I plug a display up to my HDMI port on the computer, then it runs strictly on the NVIDIA GPU. So the second monitor lags to shit. Really terrible performance. Like it's 24 hertz, even at 165. And that's because it's trying to utilize two graphics cards on two different displays. It fucks with it. So I'm just using the internal display, 165 hertz OLED monitor, 2560 by 1600, which I have to say, Linux in particular has had issues scaling at this resolution for some reason. Like things appearing way too small, all sorts of weird. Yes. Okay. Yes. Hold on one second. Let me see. Muffled sound. I have not had that, but I've had audio-related glitches on my other computer with high CPU utilization. But I've seen that in other OSs too. So, and I have experienced that bug you were talking about, Rixie, with the keyboard inputs sticking, but only a handful of times. What do you want me to do? Oh, one of these. Okay.
But after you peel,
How many scoops? Woman. I don't know if you should switch it up on them. Scoops. Did 2 scoops. But yeah, honestly, I would use Catchy if I could figure out how to fix that weird Vulkan-related error on the NVIDIA stuff, because I really enjoyed it, and I know it's going to get the new GPU driver quicker. It's a little over, but and the power being out earlier has fucked his sleep schedule up. I'll give you some, buddy.
gynecologist.
Ugh. Operator, welcome. Garvey, welcome in, my friend. And DMR, you as well. Is this Ubuntu? Yes, it is, operator, but I'm only testing it. I don't have any intention of staying on it. I use Arch or Endeavor. I just feel it's important to make the distinction, even though it's just a customized out of the box vanilla Arch experience, and with their own packages and stuff, like the AURs enabled out of the box. But that's what I use for the most part. But I'm having an issue with Arch where it's freezing every couple minutes. So, wondering my issue is in the. That is totally possible because the 580 is older. It's totally fair, operator. Yep. Arch is where my heart's at. I love Pac-Man. I love the way it functions. I love how open it is and how everything is left up to me as the user. I really appreciate that about it. What, baby? Oh, and one of the biggest, this is another issue with Optimus laptops specifically, is the Unity game bugs can be pretty terrible if you're not on the right configuration. Well, very nice to have you here, operator. I'm glad the internet brought you our way. This is what I do 99% of the time. Just play games in Linux, test everything under the sun, answer questions, help people, try to spread some positivity, you know. This is called Family Vacation or something like that, Garvey. Okay, so E is the key, not left click. Can I piss on the floor?
Gynecologist.
Yeah, time. Unfortunately, you got to use the 580 proprietary driver if you want to continue to use those cards, which in Arch you can get from the AUR, of course. Ideally, if I could get NVIDIA driver 595 installed in Endeavor, that would be great. That way I could play RE9 without having to worry about having Windows installed. Yep, sure thing, operator. Sure thing. Gonna let me in the fucking car? Yeah, it's a fun game. I have some issues with it. Quite a few issues, to be honest, but it is a fun game. Gameplay is not my issue, let's put it that way. But I mean, if Ubuntu impresses me tonight and actually works well with my hardware, I know getting 595 beta would actually just be here. But if my system doesn't freeze, then honestly, I like Ubuntu enough that I wouldn't mind using it. And it works very well on this computer, which is the. It's just it would be a weird transition away from Arch because that's just I'm so comfortable with it now. And I didn't know this. No, same for me, operator. The only issues I have, they're not in Ubuntu, they're not in Arch, but with certain DEs or window managers, some weird graphical teleportation glitches happen. But the one thing I like about Ubuntu is it does ship with the newest NVIDIA driver despite being on an older kernel, which is interesting because Pop OS ships with a newer kernel and an older NVIDIA driver. But Wayland has gotten much better in the past year, especially changed quite a bit. Oh, Daddy doing a drug deal? Like before Chromium maps didn't work properly? I was actually playing Elden Ring recently. Great time. Unfortunately, though, Elden Ring Night Rain is broken in Linux for me, so I'm gonna have to get that fixed. But yeah, this is just a test. We'll see what happens. If this works well, then it's a nice change of pace. And outside of the snap thing, I really don't have many issues with Ubuntu other than like I'm just not a big fan of GNOME. But I think that this is a decent customized GNOME experience. Like it is better for me than vanilla. And that's understandable, man. But I think my plan eventually with this computer, it's got a 28-thread Intel Core i7-14700HX in it. The memory's upgradable. So when memory prices go down in a couple years, I'll probably just throw another 16 gig DIMM in here or SODIMM. And then from there, I'll get like an EG dock and like a 9060 XT 16 gig or a 9070 XT or something and convert this into a desktop. Once I get like an external monitor that's worth using. Oh, it sounds like a fun project. All right, Rixie. Nice to see you tonight, man. I hope to see you again. I'll be live tonight, as usual. Nope, totally understandable, Rixie. Hope you get some rest, man. Saint, welcome. Oh man, that's very interesting. I do remember you as well, Saint. I'm trying to figure out if you're the guy specifically that I'm remembering. Oh no, okay, yes, yes. Yeah, I remember that. There you go. I was playing Arma 3, and what a great time it was. Hey Dad, where you going? Yeah, I gotta get 4 pieces of firewood. Why does Dad have that awful motion blur on him? Holy shit. This is called the Family Trip Demo. I think it's so funny that your message just got held for review operator, even though it literally said nothing bad. Man, YouTube sure is something, guys. Sure is.
For the airport.
Wait, does it want me to go in here? It is sus. Sus as fuck, I gotta say. Sus is a bus that ran over a duck and got cussed in the middle of the street on the cusp of success. Man, now that was a mouthful. I wouldn't know though. I don't suck cock. What the fuck? Yo, who just said that? That is exactly what I thought too. Saint. Like I legitimately thought those boxes had body parts in it. There is a first time for everything, but why would I do that? You know what? Just never mind. Shit. One of those nights. I'll take you to the airport. I will say one cool thing about Ubuntu that I was not expecting was that it automatically created and assigned a mock key for the NVIDIA driver, and I had to do absolutely nothing to get it to work, which was nice. Because that can be quite an annoying inconvenience for boot. Now, it doesn't matter because if this works, I'll just clean install it without it because I haven't done like anything otherwise, but I thought it was cool that it automated the process. Croissant, welcome. Does Destiny 2 work on Proton? I believe it does. I will double check for you though. Damn, this game is really boring my graphics card. Oh no, it's borked now. They must have added some anti-cheat shit to it. It used to work. Damn, that sucks. It did used to work. To be fair, it could have been a very long time ago. Oh no, am I retarded? Maybe it didn't work. No. I mean, there's some reports of it working. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. Apparently, you can play it through. Yeah. Okay. Here you go. It must have been a long time since I've looked at it. Yeah. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, my friend. But fortunately, there's all sorts of other great games you could play. I know it sucks, but maybe dual boot would be a good solution to that.
But after you beat.
Yeah, fortunately, Sober is a great Roblox client for Linux because I remember they had broken it like 2023 to maybe 2025. It was broken for a while, or no, yeah, 2025 is when Sober officially out. I know that much. And it does work very, very well. I'd hate to see Daddy busting a big fat nut in my mom. Damn. Yep, the flat pack for sure. I'll strictly use flat packs for basically everything. If you guys are ever interested, I'll show you my configs. We actually have them in Discord. Like I said, anybody wants to join that, feel free to. Because I have a channel in there for all sorts of Linux related things. But there's a Your Configs channel where you can actually type your experience and how you like configure your system post clean install, all sorts of things. Absolutely. Yes. I had it. Let me pin it. I'll just pin it to the thing. I forgot to do that. I usually do. There you go. That should work. But yeah, I find it very important that people share this type of stuff, and most of these are mine, of course, for different distributions. So I just did one for another Arch config yesterday, Endeavor, Pop OS, Ubuntu. Oh, that's actually really great that I have this here. I need that. I'm actually gonna download my own config. But you can post it. It doesn't just have to be like distro configs. You could do anything. Fucking use LFS. You could post your config for that. Somebody's got something for Raspberry Pi in here. Arch install walkthrough. All sorts of stuff. Then we got the Linux Woes channel, a Rising channel. We have a music channel. We also have my own personal music channel where I post my stuff that I've written and recorded over the years. And the new uploads and shorts, of course, for the channel. But Linux Woes is a place where I basically have this set up for you guys to post about issues you're having. Oh, yes, buddy, I'm charging mommy's. Got my phone. So you need to go back to bed anyway. But all sorts of great resources in here. We got over 200 members, so always love to add some more to the pot. I created this channel specifically because I wanted to. I've noticed and seen a lot of toxicity in the Linux community, and I kind of wanted to just like bring the opposite of that. Like I said, help people spread some positivity and things like that. So the community is very positive. We'll put it that way. I try my best to keep it that way. Buddy, that is a Mountain Dew. Pepsi? We're right here. I just opened that.
In your entourage.
I believe it, Ace. I believe it, man. Well, Arch in particular, I've noticed. It can be pretty can be pretty bad sometimes, man. And sometimes I love using Ubuntu because the Arch users will come in and shit all over me for it, and I'm like, yeah, my computer works. Welcome. I personally do not. Somebody else in the chat perhaps might. I need a fucking mouse pad. I'm tired of using my fucking disk. I was saying, look, I'm an Arch user too. I love me some Arch, buddy. But yeah, sometimes they get mad when you don't use Arch. Truth is, I just want my computer to work.
Okay, we'll get to them.
Yeah. Now, well, that's the thing, Tom. That's another point of the channel. Like, you can just come here and ask questions, and I'll answer them, and I won't be an asshole. You know. And I love it. I love helping people learn Linux. I know it's a little cringe. I always say I want to be a stepping stone in your Linux journey, and I truly do mean that. I've converted so many people to Linux and helped so many people at this point. It's like, it's not even funny. Like, I couldn't even tell you how many. Well, operator, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. And good guy sounds pretty cool, man. Yep, Fishy, nice to see you again, my friend. Yeah, me and Fishy were actually the ones that were in here, and an Arch user came in and attacked us for liking Linux Mint, which is pretty funny. That is great to hear, Fishy. Yeah, very true, operator. And glad to have you here, Ace. I don't really have a mean bone in my body. Like, you really have to try to push me. I don't know. I'm just not like that. You know what I mean? Honestly, to my detriment sometimes. But God gave me free will and the ability to be a kind person, so I'm going to utilize it. Well, if more people's first experience with Linux is something like this, something positive, and they're part of a positive community outright, then I definitely think that will push it in a different direction. Like, it would be amazing if one day we could get this channel up and subbed to like 50K, 100K, or something like that, because I've got so many plans and ideas for it. Like, I would love to have a community that's like big enough that anybody could come here and find it useful, you know, that it could extend and reach out to more people. I truly believe in the mission of Linux. I love everything about it. I've been using it for over half my life at this point, and I want more people to experience it. Oh, well, I fucked that up. What? Linux tech tips? Yes. If I knew that Linus wouldn't come after me for making a pop video that doesn't break my machine and actually covers it properly, then you know, that might be an option. Well, very welcome to do that, operator. I'd love to see what you got. Are they gonna fucking kill me? I haven't seen it yet. I just learned about it 30 minutes ago, but that's... Like, I can't even imagine how it could have gone wrong this time. Like, I would love to see that. Shame YouTube will ban me for streaming that video, or I would watch it. I'll have to do it in my spare time. I hope he does. I mean, look, they have Windows on like every computer in their fucking building, right? Try Ubuntu. I mean, clearly they're not put away from the corporate side of things. Sometimes there are a lot of benefits to having something being corporatized. Just one of those things. Like, I'm shocked that Linus wouldn't try this first, is what I'm saying. Although he did try Manjaro when Pop broke last time, so I mean, shit. Yeah, it must be pretty new. Anybody know what actually went wrong, though? Like, what the fuck broke? How could he get this unlucky twice? Like, the last time, a broken package, I get it, deleted a Steam, but... Oh, shit. A 1, a 2, 3. Silver, welcome. You don't have to worry about that here, my friend. Mr. Assassin, welcome in. We actually just got done talking about how open we are and how kind we are, so don't worry about that. Yo, who the fuck is up in them trees, though? I would like to know what the fuck is going on right now in this game. Dude, that's crazy. It is a horror game, Mr. Assassin. I downloaded about 10 different itch.io games about 30 minutes ago, and we're going to go through a couple of them tonight. This one's pretty new, I think, so I'm not sure. I don't know much about it. I just know I'm on a vacation with my family, and my mom and my dad fucking hate each other. Yes, mom, dad, and man, and... So true. Oh... Voices of the Void is on the list. It is not, but I have played it before, and I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. But I would definitely be willing to take a look at it again sometime when I've got more time to like put some effort into it. I heard it was really good. Other than that, we've got Clown, Channel 64, Before the World Died, Don't Sleep, Fear the Flesh, No One Likes You, On My Knees, and Planet Boys. Electroid, I'd have to say, if your PC's too trash to run Linux, then it must be like an IBM 5100 from Stein's Gate, because Linux runs on just about anything. Where there is a will, there is a way, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Did you install the Flatpak, Ace? If you installed the Flatpak, you need to get... If you've got KDE installed, I forget what you said you had, but if you have KDE installed and you're an Arch, you could install through Pacman Flatpak-KCM, or what you could do... Okay, you have Hyperland. Well, if you installed the Flatpak, then you need Flatsil. So you could Flatpak install Flatsil, and then you can manage permissions. And you just want to add the directory for the drive in your Steam Flatpak permission. All right, Time. Thanks for being here, my friend. It was great talking to you. Okay, Electroid, I will say that, yes. If you have an older NVIDIA card, it is a lot more rough. However, you can still get a decent Linux experience, just maybe not playing specific games on there. Let's put it that way. I think you could type the command. I'll just show you. Silver, you'd be surprised, man. I got a lot of phone viewers. Anyway, Flatpak remotes. So I have the user repo. That won't make much difference. But Flatpak install, flat, seal, enter. I don't have the Steam Flatpak, so I'll have to use something else as an example. But anyway, you would see it listed over here. So Heroic is also Flatpak, and you would just scroll down to File System right here. And you would click this Add button, and you would just paste the directory of your drive. We'll just close Steam, add the directory, re-Steam, and you should be able to just add your drive. Like, you'll have to select the directory. Usually when I use the Flatpak of Steam, I create a Steam directory on the drive and select it that way. Man, like Ubuntu is really smooth for the most part, but ever so often, Gnome just loves to slow down for some. I've noticed. Like I would say that's pretty impressive overall. It stays as smooth as it does, but I just noticed that it's specifically in KDE. It happens when I access the overview also. What is that VC app? What do you mean? You desktop? Yeah, it's just Discord with desktop or Vincord pre-installed. Welcome in, by the way, Grabs. I specifically use Desktop because I can share audio from specific applications, whereas in regular Discord I can't do that. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Doesn't bother me none. Couldn't even count. My SSD probably faced 1,000. Electroid, I gotta be honest with you, man. I feel like I've got you beat. One day I'll make a video about it or I'll show it on stream, but I have literally switched thousands of times in the past 14 years. Like, and I'm not joking. So much so that back when my OCD was really bad, I would switch like 5 times a day, every day for months on end. Like a ridiculous amount. So is my mom fucking this dude outside in the trees? But that hasn't been a problem for me nearly as bad, thank goodness. Like since 2024, I've really kicked that habit. So like I'll hop between a handful of the same distros, but I don't really do. It ain't like it used to be. Yo, is Dad dead? That is honestly good to hear, operator. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. It's a bug that you don't want to get bitten by. Put it that way. Oh wait, the bathroom's all the way out here. I forgot. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. And regular Discord also has an issue for me. Where if I minimize it, it will like turn off and disconnect me from voice chats. That doesn't happen in desktop. So that's one of the other reasons I switched. But like I like to listen to videos in the background. If I'm like streaming something to my friends, they don't want to hear that, you know. I'll just have to turn it off. With desktop. Yo, is there doo-doo in here? Yeah, I never figured out what it was, Saint. It is an issue that other people have had though. Oh, okay. I've had that issue with my phone too, but it had something to do with come on, operator. This isn't fuck. I know what it's called. I love the movie. This isn't Dogma, buddy. Ace, don't worry about it, man. If I didn't want to see them, I wouldn't invite people to the server. Trust me. I like interacting with you guys. I like seeing it. Yes, I can, Ace. Give me 1 second. Well, did you get it installed, Ace? Yeah, Slenderman got me, exactly. Okay, you have it installed. Okay. So you would open it, Latsil, you'd launch that bitch, and you would select Steam over here. You would scroll down to File System, right? And then Other Files, you would add a directory here. So say your Steam drive was like my Ventoid drive. What you would do is create a Steam folder, come in here, and you would copy that directory. If I can do it. And you would add that here. Restart Steam once you've done that, and the drive, you should be able to access the drive through Steam. Well, I don't know what the fuck just happened in this game. Oh, I died. I think. Oh, fair enough, Silver. Fair enough, man. We make it work with what we got, you know? I'm mom now? Look. That would solve our marital issues, I fucking tell you. Because she ain't giving dad no head. Lights on. Oh, I've got to go save my dumbass son that went out in the middle of the forest at 3 in the morning. But I have a fucking weapon? Like, honestly, dude. The horror tropes are real. Yeah, totally fair, man. Totally fair. Oh, I'm taking a shit now. Yeah, that's totally flattering to see a woman take a shit. Oh, she's peeing. Never mind. Oh, nothing, honey. I was just talking about how I was taking a fat shit as this woman in this game.
I'm in your entourage. I'm in your entourage.
Yo, did you murder my kid? Oh, shit. Fuck me. I hate chase sequences. Where is this guy? I guarantee you the camera's going to turn around. He's going to go, whoa, and he's going to chase me. Some fierce to fathom shit right there. Oh, what? Eat my pussy. You could probably get a pretty decent rig for that silver. My computer was only 1200, and it's really good. Yes, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I was just, I would have said, yeah, just never mind. All right, what's the next one? Alt F4.
What do I have to do? I'll take you, there you are, to the airport.
All right, before the world died. Ecto, welcome. Yeah, I'd have to agree. Somebody trying to murder would probably make me shit really quick too.
Yep.
All right, before the world died. Before the world died. Well, that's fair. Silver. I don't know exactly what that would come out to. But I don't know how PC hardware is priced where you live right now. It's pretty bad here. What is it? What is it?
I wanna be in your entourage. What do I have to do?
Aqua, welcome. Thank you for being here. Trying to guess my age, operator? I would be very interested to see what your conclusion to that is. Oh, that's because of Hyperland. Recommended high quality, yeah. That's what I want. Can't help but notice that my taskbar is not. Oh, it's because I'm running at the wrong resolution. I am a dad, that's true. Very last flower grew in concrete. She danced to win like a holographic dream before the world died. Aw, shit. Ladies, ladies, ladies. Could say that Jane Silent Bob run the His Hills. Absolutely not, Aqua. Oh man, this is a vibe. Oh, I'm digging this shit. No sir, Saint. I deceive lots of people because I'm married and have kids. So a lot of people think that I'm older than I am. Of the first level of Little Nightmares 3, that is an interesting comparison because I've really wanted to play through that. I just haven't really. Much closer, Saint. Much closer. Yeah, Ace. I'm not sure. Maybe it has something to do with your graphics driver configuration because I think it would work otherwise. Can't think of why not. But your Mesa should be good. By the way, guys, I do hang out in the chat sometimes when I'm on stream, and I'm not talking to my other friends, so you guys are always free to join this if you want to be on stream. Because I can't start EXEs. Start games one. Damn, well, I mean, it could literally be something Vulkan related. It could be anything. I would just try launching Steam through the terminal and seeing if it's popping out any errors. I'm also not sure what this wants from me. Not 25 either, Saint. It's in the pinned comment right there, Aqua. Yeah, well, it'd just be one of those things where I wouldn't have to listen to the stream. What? I'm older than 25 and younger than 27, Saint. This game just like not work.
Am I famous now by entering into your stream?
I don't know. Do you feel famous?
Absolutely.
Then there you go.
Absolutely.
I guess this doesn't work.
Absolutely.
It's yeah, right on the money there, Saint. Okay.
I don't know why I reference this so much, but I believe I heard that there's a form of crowd suppression where they take the sound coming out of a crowd and redirect it back, and it causes people to trip up and struggle to speak. I love doing that to myself, hearing my own voice on the stream and sort of screwing up my brain.
Shit, man, I've definitely had
Okay,
that disorienting effect from hearing myself. Yes, baby, with what? I'll help you.
Either
Yep.
way, I love when small YouTubers do crap like this. I think it benefits the Linux community. I've said this to more than 12 people in the last couple days, I'm sure of it. But I really want as many normies as possible to flood into Linux and use it regularly, and for it to become a normalized thing.
Yep. I know a lot of people that are very hesitant about that, but I would have to agree. What about it, baby? Oh, well. No, it's not supposed to do that. I don't know what's doing that.
So I might have missed the timeline. When did you choose to jump to Ubuntu? When did this install actually happen?
I literally installed it like 3 hours ago.
Okay, that's kind of what I assumed within the last couple days. I mentioned that I have a Framework 16 laptop, and I still need to get my OS set up there. I take pretty elaborate documents before doing anything, and with a little bit of AI assistance, I'm working on creating a system of flags for different computers I own, where I can know, in the notes, this is the option I choose with the desktop versus the laptop, and so on.
That's cool.
I long for the days of how easy Ubuntu was to set up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I pretty much only installed it because that issue I was having in Arch, didn't get it fixed, and I just wanted to see if this would also freeze randomly every 3 minutes.
So what issue was it exactly with Arch, and what WM and or DE were you using at the time?
I used KDE pretty much exclusively, and Vanilla Arch is the one I'm having the issue in with the standard vanilla install of KDE on the latest kernel. I forget which one it is now. I think it's like 6.19.6 or something like that. But it happened before too in other kernels, only in Vanilla Arch for some reason. But I pretty much tested it on stream. Like once every few minutes, the system will just freeze for like a second. And it doesn't matter what you're doing, whether it's playing a game or managing files, it always happens pretty consistently.
Yeah, those are federal agents. Those are in your computer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that's going on. I had a similar federal agent experience on kernel 666. This is not a joke. I started experiencing problems with getting, and I'm sure you have your own opinion on this, but certain bootloaders running, just random issues with bootloaders that started around that time. And I ended up solving it months later after doing, I'm not even joking, maybe 10 different installs, by figuring out what flag I needed to apply.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
But what bootloader do you use? I forget what the default is on Arch.
Well, you can pick, but I usually just use Grub because the RFS snapshot support is really good. But I mean, Lamine also has decent implementation. It's just more complicated to set up.
Yeah. So that's two interesting topics. So yeah, when it when it comes to Gen 2, I've frequently heard Grub described as the Russian roulette of loaders from many different people. I did realize all my problems were my fault though, so I can't criticize Grub as much as I did last year when things were going badly. But you mentioned BTRFS. Now that's interesting because I've never tried that before. I currently use XFS on my system.
Yeah, I use BTRFS specifically in cutting edge distros like Arch because the snapshotting is so good. You can basically just pin a system. Well, first off, they take up like no space compared to ext4 snapshots. But secondly, you can just at boot, Grub shows up, pick a snapshot. You can customize it to be read only. You can basically just teleport your system back in time if you like installed a broken package or something happened and prevent that software from loading.
Because I've heard that said to me many different times, especially back when I was part of the Gen 2 official Discord. People telling me that there were all sorts of things within, I guess, the ecosystem of tools for BTRFs that just makes it superior. People have some oddly specific issue with the licensing that keeps people on XFS. Personally, I want to learn it. I want to move on.
Yeah, I've never used XFS, I don't think. I just use the rule of thumb. Like, I'll format my external drive to whatever my root drive is.
The only
so on and so
weird
forth.
thing that I encountered with BTRFS is sometimes when you roll back to the snapshot on Arch, when you restart computer, it rolls back to the original state before rollback. So it is weird.
Yeah, never had that happen. But I'm not surprised.
That sounds really weird.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah.
Oh, I've played. Oh, shit. I am back to the stream chat, by the way.
But yeah, these are all topics that I'm likely going to pour over in your Discord. I don't really have an active Linux friends group right now, so perhaps you'll see me posting a lot.
Well, we all here are friends.
And by the way, Ace, you need to list your flat packs in the terminal and then find the identifier for it. So in order to run a flat pack through the terminal, you'd have to flat pack, run, and then the identifier. And then you would see terminal outputs for Steam. What, buddy? What? you upset about? KDE is a distro, actually, Electroid.
KDE
They
is
literally
the,
have one.
distro. Is it maintained still?
Oh, there's a new one.
Okay, but okay, well, yes, KDE is a distro.
Yeah, it's official KDE distro, and it's immutable. I believe it's based on Arch. I think. And it's in like
I thought
alpha
it's based
right
on
now.
Debian.
No, well, I mean there was
Okay.
KDE
Actually,
Neon, or
I'm
that was based on
confused about
Ubuntu.
that. 'Cause I only know about KDE as a
Actually-
desktop environment. I actually have a bit of an interesting topic to discuss with that. Are you aware that KDE actually puts out hardware?
Meaning?
I did not know that.
So KDE, the group, actually sells hardware, and I own one of their phones called the PinePhone 64 Pro. It's a very nerd development-oriented phone that just
Hey,
boots to a
PinePhone-
console.
PinePhone is not developed by them; they're just
Oh,
buying
it
it
isn't.
and making
Oh,
it.
interesting.
Because
Interesting.
PinePhone is like the separate company. It's like with like there are several companies that are making software, and basically their secondary objective is to sell phones or other kind of devices that are coming with pre-installed system of theirs. So
Yeah.
you will find that in the fuck, what was it the name? Barracuda or something like that. Something like that. I've seen on the net. They were selling their phones with the pre-installed EOS. I think that's the name. And somebody
Yeah, no,
is selling
KDE
the
Linux is
Libre,
KDE's official Linux
Libre
distro.
phones or shit like that.
Mhm.
With their
KDE Neon
pre-installed
was
OS.
not that.
So they're not the
But it's
makers
brand
of
new. It's
those
still in
fine
alpha.
phones. They are the other redistributor.
Yeah.
Yes, buddy.
Well, on a technicality, I'm
What?
sure you're right. I think what I was getting at though is if you visit the PinePhone store, there's a lot, or pardon, the
EP,
KDE
okay.
store. There's a lot of interesting stuff they have.
Try my best to Aqua.
I've
I just
heard
had a
really
baby
good reviews
about a
the
week ago
soldering
though,
tools
so I
that
haven't
they
been
have.
live as much. But
I would prefer to buy soldering tools
trying to get back
from
into it.
iFixit.
Interesting.
I have an iFixit like repair kit. It's really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because,
appreciate
like,
you, man. Thank you.
I would rather buy
What is wrong,
things
buddy?
from the specific place that
What?
specializes in fixing stuff.
You want some goldfish?
So, hey, do you have the link for KDE store? Because I'm kind of stupid.
Yes, I can
Oh,
send
shit.
that to you. 1
I
second.
genuinely hate
trying, baby.
Linux only for the issues right now that I'm having.
What are they?
Okay, so I just rebooted my computer so I could see if it
Nom
like,
nom.
helps with any Steam issues I
Eat 'em.
have. Because I was having like a tons of config issues as well. And I'm like, yeah, I should probably reboot just to see if it's like an error of some sorts. I reboot. And
Also, if you could pause that thought, even though I asked, who was the person in this chat who was looking for the link? I can post it. Where do you want to post it? Is it okay if I post it in the hidden chat within the chat that we're in?
Yeah,
I'll post it in there. It's that link.
yeah, so
Anyway,
now,
they can continue.
yeah, now I just have like this error for my hyperlin dots config, and now I have to figure out what I have to do. And I might just actually just ask for help in the dots Discord.
Totally possible, Silver. Got viewers in my
So
chat
that's
that range
interesting. I'm
all
actually
over the
banned from
place.
the Hyperlin Discord, but I used to be very active there. I could check.
How are you
Okay.
banned there?
How are you banned from this?
I'm banned from a massive amount of Linux communities, actually. I believe that administration is the result of bad code, and I tried to start a revolution, and I am no longer allowed in a lot of Linux communities.
Well, don't
Well,
be an
appreciate your
asshole
honesty,
here and
Silver.
you won't be banned.
Silver, have you been
I'm
here
not an
before? I
ass.
feel like your name
No,
is
no,
very
it's just a
familiar. Or
word-
maybe
it's
I had
just a
somebody else in
warning,
here that
like,
was
if you want to avoid ban, just
had Silver.
don't
I'm
be
not
an
sure.
asshole.
I don't think that's the case. Anyway, maybe.
Yep, pretty close. Welcome in, by the way, Eddie.
Very simple advice. I was
Very.
I was unable to deduce that. I was
Oh,
never
transition.
able to think of that.
1 month later.
Thank you.
No, it's just the very simple rules. Don't say no words and don't be an asshole.
Oh,
It's
I
not
do
like,
none of those things. I do none of those things.
well, I do, but I restrain myself from doing it here.
You're a
Yeah.
horrible person. You
I
should be whipped in public. You should be whipped in public. Have you considered beating yourself with a Bible? Have you considered that?
okay.
Uh,
I was gonna say I have
It's an
deleted
option.
more
I actually
memes
bought
from Doppia
myself
than
a
anybody
Bible
else.
on Steam to
You
beat
did?
myself digitally.
They have digital Bibles
One of the
on
best
Steam?
one of the best
Yes.
gifts I've ever been given, by the way. So thank you for that, Doppia.
A digital Bible? That's
Yes.
real. Thank you very much. I'm so glad Gay Ben is Gay Ben mentioned in the digital Bible?
What kind of a turn was
Oh,
that?
yeah.
That's a great
Oh, yeah.
question.
Is Gay Newell canonized?
There are so many versions of the Bible.
That's so fun.
So I'm not sure if there is a Steam Bible.
What
like,
the
let's
fuck?
say.
Also, no viewers. Are you
Very
happy?
dark.
Or
Yep.
Have you just surrendered the chat to us? How terrible! You should be playing that game. I want to see you
So-
shit your pants.
Let me
Oh,
see-
I'm
let me
playing
see
it.
if let me see if I've had this issue before. Because that's always the best fix to anything. Okay. I haven't.
Okay.
But let's see. Let's see if
Joppa.
let's see if I do this. Let's see if I just do the same like
Ah.
steps to fix the other issue.
Oh,
It'll
we go
just work.
upstairs.
I like how the entirety of the once active text chat has sort of slurped itself into this VC, and now and now everything is just dead. You don't see any posting. There's a person named Nox who said "Oh of Ubuntu." What do you have to say to Nox?
It is in
He
fact
exists.
Ubuntu.
You see. What a wonderful question.
Okay, that's odd.
What's up?
Just. Oh wait, hold up. Someone is helping me with my error. Hopefully.
That's good.
Hey, Linux Mint is one of my favorites, my friend. I fucking love Linux Mint. Just a shame the Wayland session's not great yet.
Rep those shitty distros. I think that's what we need to do. I used Linux Mint once and I had no problems with it.
So update dots. Okay.
Glad to hear that, Lazarus. Very glad to hear that. Nice to see you. Baby, he looks like both of us. Give it a year. It'll look different.
Alright, let me look for a message from me.
Definitely is. Adi. Great dev team, long-standing got a lot of the perks of Ubuntu without some of the things people dislike about it.
Okay.
Literally every single person I converted to Linux started using Mint.
Whoops. I just
Yep.
accidentally.
I'm not surprised.
Well,
No, I
that's
used to
because
be a
I gave
huge
them Mint,
girl.
and because Mint is super easy to set up and to practice your Linux before you go into the big boys world, or if you don't even need to go, just like
Very much
master,
agree, Victor.
Mint.
I converted myself to Linux and
Electric.
then started straight with Arch.
Oh, me too.
And it took me 8 hours to set up with some guy being like an asshole in the Arch Linux Discord. And once I finally got it done, I was just I just had to download everything, and I just used AI for all that because I'm not gonna sit there and deal with another asshole.
I thought you were supposed to
That
say
is
when I was
very
done with
true,
Buddy,
Silver.
with the
Chrome OS is something else for sure.
Do you pay him the Reddit updates? Is that?
But yeah,
did
most
he
Ubuntu-based
get his
distros
Reddit
are great.
updates
I
after
really like Pop
berating
OS
you?
and Mint. Those are my
I mean,
favorites.
probably.
He did.
But they both just have some
I'm not even.
limitations.
I think the forum is probably.
I still think
up
Endeavor, if you
there.
want to get your toes into the Arch world, is a really
The
great place
forum
to
was
start
good.
with Arch.
Like the Discord, help forum.
Oh,
And I've
for,
just
the
experienced
Arch
far
Linux
less
Discord.
issues with
I think
Endeavor than I
left
have
the
with
Arch
just
Linux
straight up
Discord, I'm
vanilla
not even
Arch.
sure.
yes. Well,
Oh, I left it when I saw the the gay.
That's
server
very
picture.
interesting, Electroid. Yeah, I think
did they
Nixos
do?
is very interesting.
The gay server picture,
The picture is gay, but how gay is it?
like gay.
It's really gay, is what you're
Like
saying.
gay.
It's very gay. Do you know what's not gay? Using Gen 2.
Oh
You
yeah,
should
Evil
make a
Saint.
I already.
A
played
lot of
Gen
us
2
do.
allowed
That's
it.
for damn
I'm
sure.
learning it
Good
right now.
Good job.
I
Wait,
really
wait a
fucking
second.
wish.
Can I
I
add you?
really wish, man, that it didn't freeze for me randomly.
I'm currently, on
I
Discord
fucking love
because
Arch.
I'm currently working on doing a new install, so if you want to hang out...
Well, that's fair enough,
I
Nox.
have the documentation.
Nice to see you, by the way.
installed
Appreciate you being here.
here.
Garuda
I'll
Mocha
get
is
them
one of
for you
the,
then, and I'd love to
I
hang
would
it
say,
out.
one of the better out-of-the-box
Well,
Arch experiences that I've
let's
had.
read documentation.
I loved it first time I
Okay,
used
well,
it.
let's do it. Let me add you. Well, when you say
But then I retested it. It's just way
documentation,
too
are you
heavy,
talking
I
about the
think, for
EMB
Arch.
64 official guide on the Gen 2?
No,
And
I'm
certain
talking the
features are
TXT
broken in it
file
for
that
some
I
reason.
wrote,
Like being able
what
to
I
install
did
Steam
to
out of the box
install
just
Gen
doesn't
2.
work now. I think multi-lib's
Okay,
not
so
enabled
what
for some reason.
Can I ramble for a quick minute on
Yeah, I
that
love
topic?
Mocha. Looks so
So,
good. It is one of the
what
best
I do is
visually
I try to
consistent
document
experiences
all
I've
the
ever used
processes that
on
I
Linux
take
distro.
on
I
my
prefer
system,
the
right?
more vanilla look
And
now,
the problem with that is
but
you
man,
can't
Mocha, ooh.
orient long-term documentation from the linear point of install all the way up, because
Well, and
all
it's
those
like
different
heavy in a
servers
weird
have
way
different
too, Lazarus.
processes,
It's
which
like,
doing a little bit out of order that end up leading to
how many
as
extensions
the
does
end of the thing.
KDE
And
need? It already
if I
has
sound
everything.
smart, I'm certainly not. I'm still figuring it out too. If I sound knowledgeable, I mean I didn't say smart. Knowledge was.
Oh shit balls, cock and big
And I'm
butts.
trying to find a standard way.
No,
to
that's
format
honestly a good
that
rule of
that kind
thumb.
breaks up the
Nox
actual
is
installation
you're
into
not gonna get much of a
tasks
different
that
experience.
end up
Like unless you have
leading
older
to a finished
hardware that's more
system, but
limited and
also
you actually get a
flows
benefit to
nicely
having like a custom
with,
kernel or
you know,
some
other
type of
things
different
you can do
compression
for
algorithm for
installing Steam,
installing
getting Steam
packages.
set
Like
up,
generally
doing
speaking, you're
kernel,
gonna get
long-term kernel maintenance.
a
that you
decent
can
experience
do.
out of any good distro.
And if you'd like to hang out, I'm kind of obsessing over that right now. Now that I'm done with my NVIM documentation.
Well, I can. There is a guy on the server who is like more knowledgeable than both of us combined on Gen 2. He's
Interesting.
daily driving it.
Dude, it was
like,
weird,
I can
Lazarus. And you know the
hit him
thing
up,
is, like, KDE never
with,
crashes on me.
Yeah, hey, there's Alice.
And it crashed on me 3 times last time I used Garuda Mocha. 3 times in one stream.
I'm settled with
I was
Fedora for
like,
sure. It's light, got enough out of the
weird,
box, and less enough for me to customize.
Fedora is something that I
Yeah, Garuda is
enjoyed
quite
using
nice,
in
man.
2025. I liked
Garuda,
Garuda, or I liked Fedora
I don't know if people
Kinoite,
hopped from that.
well,
I know
Fedora
Garuda
KDE.
received a lot of early
But,
traction as being oriented towards gamers
it's
who just wanna
since I'm on
hashtag
laptop
game.
now,
Yeah, they did
Uh,
claim that.
Fedora Kinoite doesn't play well with that at all.
But yeah,
It's unsuitable. Fixing it is pretty much impossible.
Wi-Fi drivers or
Um,
anything like that.
And regular Fedora has the same issue Catchy has for me, where certain flat packs are just broken with
Well,
with the NVIDIA Optimus
when I
setup.
was installing Gen 2, the major issue I had is Network Manager. Network Manager.
Yeah, I had a great time with Fedora KDE, honestly.
To see my Wi-Fi.
Way better than
Like,
Fedora
it's
Workstation
my,
on my own personal computer.
apartment Wi-Fi. It sees every other, but not mine.
I always really
And,
loved Fedora KDE.
First time when I was installing it,
That's actually the
I
thing
had
that
to
got me back
recompile,
into KDE was
Network Manager
I had a
with
great Fedora
its,
42 experience, but I heard Fedora 43's got some
flag,
issues.
and it worked. It finally saw it. For some reason,
Debian 12,
the
not a bad choice at all. Snow,
basic
welcome in.
compilation does not support the WPA2 config.
Yeah, well, like I said, I heard
And
Fedora
since
43 has
don't
some
yet
serious
don't have
issues,
the
so it could be that. I don't know when you
router,
used it,
I can't
but
really
Fedora 42
do
KDE was pretty good.
shit with my network. So basically, first time when I was installing, I just recompiled with the TPID, TPIP, use flag. Then the second time when I decided to reinstall Gen 2 the other way, to like install it with less bloat.
I think like Ubuntu's implementation of GNOME is a sweet spot for me. It's still not exactly as I would have my computer set up, but not bad by any means. I just prefer KDE, but I have to say this is a nice change of pace.
And then I had to wait 14 more hours, or like 10 more hours. So I decided to recompile
Arius, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for being
go
here.
and learn DWL. This is the DWL is the
But yeah, I don't know why. Like,
Wayland
I'll give
implementation
you
of
guys a real-time
DWM.
example. If I flatpak
okay,
install
yeah.
Sober right
Yeah,
now,
and it is
it should just work.
bullshit. It breaks a lot. It is
So,
weird to use, so
not gonna show up, is
not
it?
very pleasant. So like if you care
This is
for
one of the annoying
minimalism,
things
just
about.
use
Oh no, there
DWM.
it is.
Because it's just native. You don't have to
So we click
deal with the
continue,
Git
continue
shit and all
again.
that.
Yeah.
Also, like I'm thinking I'm going to delete all
If
that
this
shit
was
that
catchy
I
or
just
Fedora,
installed.
it would break right here, and
Like,
it would say that there's a
everything.
Vulkan error.
Every
And it literally has
package
something
that
about
I
NVIDIA
installed
Optimus
that
at the bottom.
didn't work for me because I can't launch my VPN.
So that's the
on,
reason I stay away from that.
DWL.
And
it doesn't work. I'm going to try to install.
there's another issue that I've had. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Okay, yeah.
Because
So-
since it's a laptop, I really need like for multitasking.
Fuck, I can't remember.
I really need the tiling manager, not the.
I mean, that's like one of the issues.
So,
Yeah.
So when I started,
I've never
Gen
used
2,
Neri. I do like Sway quite a bit
I
though, and I
know
like
that
River.
there was a lot of problems with Wayland-related flags and just inconsistency when it came to that. And I started with Sway. That was where I wanted to kind of sit because I wanted to use Xmonad, and then I started to learn the difference between X and
What are you doing, buddy?
Wayland, and then I was sort of directed to Sway. I ran into some very niche issue. I can't remember.
See, that's the
before
thing.
had good
I don't
documentation,
really
but I did not
mess
stick
with any of my
Sway.
DEs
I
very
kind
much,
of
but
wish I
Gnome is the one I've
dove
messed
into
with the
it
most,
before.
and that's because I was just trying to make it like I wanted it.
But yeah.
But I don't do that with Ubuntu because I feel like the Gnome setup is great. And Cosmic is like Gnome, but more customizable.
I heard you wanted to send me your dit, and I just kind of my brain froze for a second, and then like my heart skipped a beat.
well, I can if you want.
No, thank you. I'm good.
You know how it goes with people that used to use Arch.
Yeah.
Oh, awkward. Don't worry about it, my friend.
The end result.
Worry about it at all.
I use Arch, by the way, and they start humping each other.
Feel free to speak your mind in here, man. Like I said, I try to foster a positive community. So.
It's dog shit.
Yeah, I've never committed to using Network Manager. My current network project, is seeing if I can get through a captive portal and still be able to do the installation process. If you don't know what
The
a
fuck did that guy
captive
go?
portal is, that's essentially when you're at a hotel and you try to get to Wi-Fi and you have to visit a fancy page and punch in your hotel number and stuff like that. Prior to the
This is pretty
existence
smooth.
of ChatGPT, I did a lot of research, and I couldn't find a lot of good research on that.
Like Windows 11 runs like shit on Hyper-V setup.
ChatGPT to look into
Honestly,
that a
pretty
bit,
terrible.
And I still don't know if I can pull it off.
Well, those fancy pages, like yesterday I was in the restaurant, there is no network, like mobile network at all in this region. Like it is the center of the Moscow. We have the jammers and shit like that.
Very fun.
And yeah, I had no connection, so I had to use the local Wi-Fi of the restaurant, and there was a free one, and then there was a password lock one. Before I asked for the password protected one, I tried to connect to the free one, and since I use Graphene OS, it didn't allow me to open the
there it is.
that fancy page.
Well, I'll tell you, I love the app. I love app or Pac-Man, and Flatpak is always my secondary, and that's all I ever needed.
Using American software. What is the Russian Linux solution?
Astra Linux or Red Star OS.
Okay. Wait, Red Star
Well,
OS.
I used Astra Linux. It's based on Debian. It's basically
Big ass clown head
just
looking
the
ass.
same Debian, but wrapped in. Basically, it is a military OS. our military uses it, like because Linux is more stable than Windows.
Obviously.
Basically, we don't use Windows 10, we don't use Windows 11. The only thing that our military uses is Windows XP, Windows 7, and Astra Linux.
Is it like a specially patched version of Windows XP?
Maybe especially patched, yes. But like,
Can I watch TV while taking a shit?
Windows XP ones, they don't connect to the internet. Like they are.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's like
they are
Oh, there we go.
specifically only there
Well,
for
Jal,
apps that,
glad to hear it, buddy.
legacy apps that nobody is going to ever care to replace them.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, that happens.
Yeah, I have the opposite experience, Knox, where I can always find .debs and app packages, but there are DNF packages that I can't find. And of course, in Arch, you can find everything.
Just strap that up.
Well, yeah. Guys are like, well,
Yeah.
our government is absolutely retarded.
Everyone's government. At this moment.
True, but like, I'm talking in this instance, like the utter retardness.
Like, yeah, like they just pull out like an AM Thor to fly some drones and have like a tutorial on the bottom screen.
The interesting thing, our military was using Discord to communicate with drones and.
I know about that. Yeah.
Yes, and then like our retards in the Ministry of Information or Roskomnadzor and shit like that.
Well, it's like,
oh yeah,
Arch
Discord has
the most
weird pedo
unofficial packages.
They're not doing anything about it. So
Debian and Ubuntu have
the whole
most officially supported package.
So the whole platform is
and then DNF is like somewhere in between that.
And our military goes like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Well, I knew.
Yeah, well, I mean, Fedora Workstation wasn't standard Fedora install up until Fedora 42, at least the KDE version. There are always spins, but...
If anything's going straight to the feds, I would say yes, Discord is definitely. The thing is, when it comes to security...
Oh, Shika! They don't want to let me a sprinter!
And, you know, if you were to set up like a dedicated Matrix server or something like that...
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing with Linux in general, is your experience could be totally different than 100 other people, or 100 other people have a great experience, have a terrible one. How it is. Fragmentation is such a prevalent issue next to this very day for that reason.
I'm going to have my own Matrix instance. That's why I'm going to learn NixOS.
Like for instance, on my last computer I had an RX 7600, I had terrible issues
OS for
with
servers because
our workstation, where Gnome would crash the login screen anytime any graphically intensive application was run.
Incredibly professional opinion. Okay.
That's just one of those things.
NixOS people annoy me. That's all I'm saying. I don't know anything past that point. They were very annoying people, and I've chosen not to use them.
I don't use distros for the people that are using them.
I'm joking, but yes, yeah, well, still. That's all I have to say.
I absolutely despise Arch Linux users, and like the only Arch Linux users that I talk are.
Yes, I have, Aqua. I actually played it twice. Beat it twice so far.
Every single one of those.
Void welcome. Why Ubuntu? Because it works. Works great with my Optimus setup, and it doesn't freeze constantly like Arch. Performance is great. Package support is great.
Well, how do I continue without slurs?
So far, it has just been a pretty much flawless experience.
Yeah, so
and I don't have to use snaps.
I like Arch Linux when it works.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker lost his mind.
Are you controlling this chat too much, discussing all these strange topics, or are you fine?
That's why I'm careful with my wordings.
Yeah.
I don't think they care.
They don't care. You're right. I'm more important. So. I'm much more important than the YouTuber, clearly.
Yeah.
So that's interesting because I knew.
So like Arch or Gen 2. Yeah, that I mean that's common though. That happens.
Leave it at that. But she lived in Western Russia. I'm not going to disclose where. And she, in her business, was particularly affected by...
My first experience was Linux Lite, funnily enough.
What they did with Discord, but it ended up not doing anything. I'm confused about what happened. It was There was a ban on Discord, and then people experienced lag, and then nothing came of it. What happened with Discord in Russia?
Okay, it is officially banned. You can't access it on via Russian network. Everybody started like day one after Discord got banned. People literally created the like. First of all,
The
I
AUR can
I
definitely
found
be
the
handy for
bypass
sure.
way.
I use it for
Some
about 4
guy
packages,
posted a video
all of
on
which have
YouTube while it was
official
still
Ubuntu
working.
supported deads.
The video was about how
Which
to
is why if I was ever going to
config
switch from
that
Arch to something, Ubuntu and
basically
Ubuntu-based distro would make the most sense, and by extension
translates it right.
Debian, because
This
the
is the
apps that I
app
use have
that
official packages.
people made. It works like a pseudo VPN. It bypasses
It can break
certain
your system if you're
traffic
not careful
through
with it. That is
certain
true.
service.
It reasonably though, and it's not problematic.
So like all your traffic is just routed through normal Russian networks, and the
Again,
forbidden
Steam
apps
broke
like from
I
YouTube,
guess it
from
can happen in it.
Discord and shit like that is passed through various routes that allow you to do that. And the video I saw is basically the guy, he created the config. Oh, it was a
Wow.
guide how to turn
This game sucks.
Cloudflare Warp. It's their VPN that they produce.
Oh, good ending.
For free. Everybody can use the Warp for free. So
Guess what we're not gonna see? The bad ending.
It was the guy how to turn Warp into the config
Alright, what's
for
next?
Amnesia. And Amnesia is
I'm in your entourage.
Well, okay, you people
I'm in your
on the
entourage.
West, you have the Mulvad VPN, which
we
is
can
the
go
VPN
ahead and delete this.
basically
Vermilion
allows
Arcade
you
demo,
to,
Planet
like, to
Boys,
have
on
full
thy
anonymity,
knees. Exactly where I
full
like to be.
privacy and shit like that, and it's good. But that shit is what I call the
Delete
white
the
boy
permanently.
VPN, white people VPN. You don't have any trouble with your government's.
Very good that you're making the distinction between white people and Slavs. I like that. I like that you're doing that. Also, a question
games?
for
Yeah,
you
we'll look
coming
that up.
from the chat.
I'm not
What
familiar
in
with
the
that.
Chernobyl water was that green stuff? I think you might know more about this than me because of your place in origin.
Well, Chernobyl is in Ukraine.
That is awesome to hear, Aqua. No, my performance is
It's
much
on the
better in
border.
general.
It's on the border of
Except
Ukraine
for
and Belarus.
Resident Evil 9, which is more problematic in Linux.
I'm trying
and
not
then
to say
Elden
the
Ring
same
Night
thing.
Rain. But otherwise, it's on par, if not
say
better than
that
Windows.
you will literally reinforce our colonial ambitions.
Yeah,
It's the same things.
Yes.
Well, truth be told, I have
Ubuntu.
no fucking idea what that green thing was. I am not the nuclear
Holy
physicist or shit like that.
I'm actually following the chat now. Sometimes because of Vulkan, most of the times is because there's no telemetry. I messed up my flags early on in my first Gen 2 setup, so I'd get all sorts of stuff for Vulkan and it wouldn't be used.
I might have to change my resolution.
I need to get Vulkan working properly in my current system.
That's the issue I'm having more than anything on this install. Is it's a 2560 by 1600 resolution screen.
Speaking of Mulvad, I didn't finish. Mulvad has little to no traffic obfuscation.
But it doesn't. It was saying that it was like a higher resolution.
This is the VPN that is not capable
this might fuck up the stream.
bypassing any government restrictions. Like maybe very minuscule ones from Britain. Or
okay, let's try this again.
Because people in Britain are incompetent.
Oh yeah, don't they advertise on the basis of you can watch shows, you can watch shows from a different area or something like that.
Well, and Amnesia VPN is
launches
basically
perfectly.
the same as Mulvad,
so Gnome has some issues with scaling down.
Traffic obfuscation. It is basically undiscoverable. The Amnesia WireGuard is the fork of the WireGuard that, well, WireGuard by itself cannot hide from the internet provider.
Here we go.
WireGuard has the same level of.
No, it has something to do with me downscaling to 1080p. So I guess I have to run Gnome at my internal display's resolution, 100p.
And all that shit. So this is the one that allows you to bypass Russian restrictions, Iranian restrictions, sometimes even Chinese restrictions. But like the most sophisticated VPNs are in China. basically this is the Cold War between freedom fighters
Very true, Snow.
and
Very true.
Russian government and like restrictive governments.
I'm to the point now where I just want my stuff to
basically
work.
the arms race. You can develop the most sophisticated tool to do one thing or another. One thing is to hide from them and give people the freedom of information, and the other thing is to control people because government is afraid of our people.
Oh, I guess it is a windmill. Fuck, I don't know.
I could be blanking, but isn't Red Star OS the meme operating system from North Korea that you mentioned?
Well,
all right, time to take a shit.
You mentioned Red Star OS, and I could be wrong, but isn't that the operating system that got attention for being North Korean?
I could be wrong. Then something.
Oh, I'm a lady.
It sounds similar than the.
Or
Russia
am I?
has two Linux distributions developed by.
Taking a shit with a pooch between my legs. Shit.
So Astra Linux is for sure Russian.
Oh, Mac aesthetic is pretty nice. I like it quite a bit. I don't know, Nox, have you ever tried Cosmic? But it really nails that. It gives you, like, the good things about GNOME.
I believe Red Star OS is the name of the famous...
with the customization that a lot of people really crave out of GNOME. Better theme support, stuff like that.
So they can track who sent it across the internet.
What did you... Holy shit.
It is kind of like
yeah, what did happen to my fucking car?
It was kind of nice.
Yeah, I'll show you real quick. I don't know, like I said, if you've seen Cosmic,
the
but
government proceeded to add this and that, and now this distro is
Cosmic is literally everything that GNOME is, but
less
more.
functional and also uses apt, and I hate apt.
Why the name No Viewers? Because I streamed for 9 years with no viewers. And it's catchy, it's easy to remember.
Also, no viewers, if I could ask, what are you doing right now in the game? I can't. I'm trying to make out the lore without sound. Something
I have absolutely no idea. I'm totally honest, I didn't read anything at that point.
You didn't read?
Oh, fuck no.
It's just background static. You see, I'm here for the boxes. I'm here for the box gameplay.
Maybe they were like magical boxes that teleport you to an end or something.
The basement.
Yeah. Anyway, this is Cosmic. Like I said, it's just better GNOME. No offense to the GNOME likers out there, but I mean, it's... understand. Oh shit, he got offended by that.
Facility Aqua asks why the name No Viewers.
What's great? Like, it's so easy and simple and funny because I do have viewers. So like when you're saying from word of mouth. Yeah. Career suicide for the potential career I'll have in 15 years.
Well.
How's your experience with Cosmic? It's pretty good, y'all. Nice to see you again, my friend. My biggest issue with Cosmic, or it's not super refined yet. But it looks great. The performance is great. It's a window manager desktop environment hybrid, which is like amazing that it really does truly bridge the gap between both of those.
Love that dirt cleaning. Extreme dirt cleaning physics.
Yeah. And I like the mission. Like, it's the first DE that was built from the ground up with Wayland in mind, which is good for the progression of transition between X11 to Wayland, which is kind of at an important point currently. It's just not super refined yet. So, like, for instance, if maximize the window, the bottom taskbar will fill the entire screen, and that animation is bugged out. But it wasn't before, so that was something that was introduced post-update somehow. But it's being developed constantly. It's getting shit tons of updates. It's like the theming in GNOME is kind of dog shit. Like, either use it in light or dark theme. If you really fucking get into the theming of GNOME and adding extensions, it's a pain in the ass. Whereas in Cosmic, you can just everything is in the settings. It's super customizable. It looks like Gnome. It's got a lot of the same features, but it's got everything that people have been wanting in Gnome for years.
Shouldn't a Swedish person be eating Swedish fish instead?
Oh shit.
I don't know if all of the Swedish fish I've had have just been in the bag too long, but they taste like plastic.
Yeah, well, you'd be interested to know, Knox, that my mic is always turned up to max, but every modern desktop environment turns it down, which is not something that I do manually. It is totally Wayland. Yo.
In California, there's a really good burger restaurant called In-N-Out. It's very hard to get around to the burger.
What the fuck am I? I don't even know what's happening in the game, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, the janitor came. Okay.
Did I just fucking forget my password for?
I fucking stuck here. Yeah, Cosmic is really cool, y'all. I think it's definitely a good step forward. Yep, y'all. Well, they just use X Wayland. So just like any other DE that you're using Wayland under, it can still run X apps.
Oh, nice. My config immediately launched, so okay.
I believe most distros with KDE have removed X11, but I know that you can patch it back in sometimes. I know it's super easy to get it back in Arch.
That's what X Wayland is for. Did Fedora Kids remove X11? Yes.
Are you what?
For anyone unaware, the
Funny.
forcing of the Wayland transition is a sort of coder political dilemma that's going on, and I absolutely take issue with the anti-X11 crowd. I would love to preserve Xmonad.
Well, let me know how it goes, y'all. Let me know how it goes.
Transition to it eventually on one of my systems, but as far as I'm concerned, I really
Pop is very interesting distro in my opinion.
right? Like regardless of like Red Hat being evil, I'm having a good time. Oh, wait, I'm gonna try finding this on my computer. I'm not reading this guy's message correctly. Consider you're on Cosmic. Does that mean you use pop RN?
I am not on Cosmic, y'all. I have used it quite a bit recently, but that's not my primary D. Currently I'm just using. I use Arch most of the time with KDE, but I'm testing Ubuntu tonight.
I just realized no viewers is likely talking right now, and I can't hear because.
Yeah. No, I'm muting the Discord when I'm responding to stream chat, so you guys don't have to hear me.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah, so I didn't realize that until now. It finally sort of hit my synapses.
Oh, you're good.
No, I would love if you double spoke for me so I can actually hear, because I have the stream muted to avoid the backlash in my voice coming back to me.
Yeah, I mean I could stay unmuted. I just didn't want to like disrupt your conversations or anything.
Oh no, it's fine. You're the streamer. You're the streamer. Actually, if I could include you into the conversation instead. So you're on Fedora right now. Do you have any big projects, lined up for yourself? Anything that you'd want to do a video on?
I have plenty of video ideas. I don't use Fedora though. But as for like most of my video ideas are just like tutorials and stuff or like gaming related content. And other than that, I have one in the pipeline that I think is going to be. It's going to be retarded. Let's just put it that way. But I think it'll be great.
Are you willing to spoil it to the small group of no viewers that are not viewing you currently?
It has to do with gaming and Linux, and it references one of my YouTube shorts. I'll say that.
Interesting.
Might have I?
To me when you said it was going to be retarded.
Oh, it'll be right on brand for. Like, yeah, the people that have been here for a while, they'll catch it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's It's a lot more than just Ubuntu under the hood. That's for damn sure. That's like saying Ubuntu's just Debian under the hood, but I mean, at this point, it's really not. You know. Wait, what were you saying?
Yeah, Alice. What I am doing right now is SSHing into my laptop because it is easier to do everything on my desktop instead of like configuring my Gen 2.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot. Oh no, I think I brought that up. Or somebody said that it took them. They were like doing something for 4 days with KDE, and I was like, yeah. Jobka compiled KDE for like 18 hours, and then had to redo it. I just remembered feeling so bad for you.
Either way, I'm sorry to do this so suddenly, but I slept at a weird hour and I feel my personality draining from me. So as I do with my friends, usually that's where I step out of the chat. It was good speaking with all of you.
Yeah, same to you, man. Hope to see you again.
Absolutely. Oh, you'll be seeing me invade these chats quite often. I don't really have any active Linux friends right now.
That's
Oh,
great.
yeah,
You can have.
cool, man. Look forward to it.
That's good. One thing I would be interested in actually. So I was taking compact notes on the entirety of NeoVim, and I was doing a project that I was jokingly just referring to it as ideologically consistent NeoVim binds, just like unholy, people would want to kill you if they saw it binds, where I was redoing all of the basic, key locations in NeoVim, just bit by bit, trying to stay consistent, with choices, trying to
No,
project the entirety
yeah,
of
I
the
use
system.
NVIDIA graphics card for my games and Intel UHD for my desktop.
I'd love to hand it to you if you'd like to try it. It's very funny. It's my vision of how I'd redo all the binds in NeoVim in the most heretical way possible. And I put 3 months into it so far, so.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, do you even use Vim or NeoVim?
I abuse.
Yeah, sure thing, Silver.
Oh, I'm like.
What does this game want from me?
Mr. Binks.
Oh,
Do you
fuck no.
use?
No, I
Well,
use Nano.
I'm learning NeoVim right now.
I tried it once, and I don't remember much about it. Like a long fucking time ago that I tried it.
It's the thing that you have to learn, and that's the very negative thing about the thing that is supposed to be just editing text. So.
Yeah. Well, I know that a lot of people prefer it, but
Well, it is quite efficient, but if efficiency is counter efficient if you have to spend hours and hours to learn it.
well,
Okay.
yeah, I guess that's fair.
I'm gonna let you speak on that because I have some things to say about that.
I'm glad you like it, Aqua. NVIDIA works great for me, man. Minus a couple of the instances where it hasn't worked great. Like 99% of the time, it's perfect.
Knew what I was doing.
And yes, I would definitely be willing to check out Micro at some point.
And like to joke about the rebind choices I was making, which is very heretical in the NeoVim world. But there is a reason, actually, for convenience, why a lot of those binds were chosen, and they, parallel a lot of other pieces of software, that people would have been using around the development time. I think complexity is fine if it's mirrored throughout the entire use of your system, right? So if you came out with a theoretical, set of keybinds that worked really good. Let's use gaming for an example, right? You use WASD in basically every single shooter game, right? I think that I think if we modernize NeoVim or modernize text editors, we would be able to use a lot of the same binds in both text editors and in database editors. And I think that you could theoretically justify how long it takes.
Yeah, no problem, Silver. Nice having you here, my friend.
Different keybinds. But right now, no. I think NeoVim is absurd. I think that it's a singular sort of floating skill that you learn for one singular thing, and it doesn't benefit any other point of your life.
Well, if you're one of those people
The hell was that?
who worship efficiency, then you most certainly including like basic config management.
After
But
3 months,
it is
zero
after
and dollar sign, zero and dollar sign, baby. That's it. That's good.
Blitz, welcome. That is very interesting.
the only thing that I'm learning Vim.
So what do you mean? Like you have a hybrid GPU setup, like I do, like where you've got like Intel graphics and then like a dedicated NVIDIA GPU?
Hate the concept of Vim, Neo Vim, because this thing basically like
Oh, this game fucking sucks too.
you take Nano, you take 1 minute.
I've got some tips I could throw your way, Thunder. One, it depends on the distro you're using, but Ubuntu and Arch have given me the best experience with that. Um, but let me Flatpak list all and see if we can find an example here. So Flatsill. If you're in a distro like Ubuntu or Arch, what you could do is just type in prime run and then the name of the app. I believe this works in Ubuntu. No, prime run isn't here. Sudo apt install NVIDIA Prime. Is that a package in apt? I know it is in Arch. That's how you get it there. Yes, buddy.
This is the most recycled. The most recycled. I know what you're gonna say, but you would continue.
Yeah,
I know
already the newest version, manually installed. So, what is the command to use it in Ubuntu? Okay. Well, this might be why. In Ubuntu, there is just you right click and it says launch using dedicated GPU. It's the same in Pop, and in both of those, Prime Run doesn't work. But if this were Arch, this would not be here. There would be no run on dedicated GPU option. Right, and Wayland automatically manages your GPU, so it's supposed to put the right thing on the right GPU. And yes, Hindi, it is still going on. Welcome back, man. So like in Ubuntu and Pop, you can right-click on an icon and you can just launch it with your discrete GPU. And you can verify that that is working by typing in NVIDIA SMI. And as you can see in here, USR bin, GNOME Shell, OBS, Steam Web Helper, all this stuff. Flatpaks sometimes won't show that they're running on your GPU, even though they are, I've noticed. But generally speaking, it's managed by the system. Steam will automatically play all your games on the right GPU. But if this were Arch, you could sudo pacman-S NVIDIA-prime, and you could prime run and then the app name and launch it on your dedicated GPU that way. So, yeah, I don't have any external monitor plugged in, and I'm able to just use it exactly as it's supposed to be, which is great.
I'm a little bit tired. Someone mentioned their DGPU.
You have a different microphone? Yes, Nordic. I actually woke up the other day with my other headset totally destroyed. The earmuffs chewed up by my dog, so I had to go get a new headset.
1 second.
Yep, Proton. Everything I do is through Proton, so every game that you've seen me play tonight has been through Proton Glorious Eggroll. So we'll try Fear the Flesh.
I mean, that's how it works, because you have to fucking plug your monitor in to render.
It's not true.
Let him cook.
Not true at all, bro.
Wait, so I fixed one of the issues.
What, buddy?
Yeah, I fixed one of the issues I had. I just still have.
We'll see, buddy.
The Steam.
I'm slipping up for now.
You guys still there? Oh, he left.
He left.
Okay. No, what he's referring to, he's got a laptop like me, Jobka. And I'm just assuming last time he tested the environment variables weren't right. Oh, bro, I just got done talking about how bad Fedora was on my hybrid laptop, dude. No, for sure. Give it another shot on a different distro. Fedora fucking blows on these laptops.
Just use Endeavor or whatever.
Yeah, literally Endeavor or something Ubuntu based should be good to go. Like Endeavor and Vanilla Arch have the prime run command, and Ubuntu official and then Pop OS both have a right-click context option to launch on your dedicated GPU. So, yeah, Draconis, rewind like 45 seconds, buddy, and you'll see some gaming.
If you people wanna praise Fedora, you should rewind to the time of Fedora 42. Fedora 42 was stable.
What did I just put?
It was working-ish. Then came Fedora 43, and
here it is.
broke a whole lot of shit.
Yes. And to answer your question, Nordic, so I've tested Windows 11 on this computer. Endeavor is what I've used the most. I've tested Vanilla Arch and I've tested Ubuntu and I tested Linux Mint for about 5 minutes. Vanilla Arch constantly freezes. Endeavor's pretty good, but still freezes sometimes. So I think it's an Arch issue that's causing that. Linux Mint has this weird animation bug with my hybrid GPU setup. Windows 11 gaming performance is good, as I would expect it to be in a game like RE9. But the actual operating system experience is the worst shit I've experienced ever. I would rather use Fedora on this laptop than use Windows 11. It's that dog shit. Windows 11 does not handle dual GPU very well at all. It's actually embarrassing that this computer shipped with a copy of Windows 11, and it's that bad. And I went to the store last night, and this fucking laptop that I bought had a display model, and I was like, "There's no way it's just me." I got on the display unit, and I tested all the same shit. The animate runs the exact same on the display unit, like the one that they fucking sell you. Windows 11 just runs that fucking bad. So, needless to say, now that the 595 beta driver's out, I'm going to be trying that soon. But fuck that. Windows 11 runs like absolute shit. It's so embarrassing. Like, words cannot describe. It makes no sense. And in Linux, I can just run my games. Like, it's all automatic through Wayland on the dual shit. But in Windows, you have to manually set a flag system-wide to run shit on your NVIDIA card. And that's what causes all the performance in Windows, because it's trying to route the desktop environment through your... It causes conflicts of interest. Because just played on the GPU. Pain in the fucking ass. But no, Ubuntu works good and it doesn't freeze, so I'm thinking about daily driving it for a while just to see how it goes. I really hope the issue with Arch gets time. I just don't know what to do to fix it. I've not been able to fix it myself. But the freezing is fucking aggravating. And by the way, Windows 11 specific issue. Windows 10 should not have that issue. And with that being said, gaming, it's interesting that you said Windows 10 is what you use. I bet that it runs way better than Windows 11.
Yeah, Microsoft admitted that over 30% of their code base on Windows 11 is written with AI.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's embarrassing as shit.
I guess that's why a year in and they still didn't fix the issue with the recent files.
Well, and the thing about Linux is a lot of this shit is so fast, but in Windows, like, they just now started replacing programs that were programmed like 30 years ago, and they updated them. They broke so many things by doing that, even though they just worked perfectly fine. Whereas Linux transitions things over time, and that leads to a better experience in the long run when something gets updated. That's why distros like Arch exist and serve the purpose that they do for testing software. Like, it makes sense. Microsoft is just, I don't know. Like, yes, Microsoft. And the thing is, I have reservations with the snap shit in Ubuntu. But nothing. I legitimately don't even think the worst Linux distros come close to being as bad as Windows 11. And that's what is shipping on these computers. I just don't get it. Like, you play a video game, it might run good, and maybe that's good enough for most people, but I want my OS experience to be consistent across the boards. I would like my games to run good and my operating system to run good. For some reason, Windows 11 is incapable of that. It does not like 2G. However, it's got a terrible window manager built. NTFS is a bad file system. Like, I could go on all fucking day. And I will say, my laptop does have a dedicated fucking Copilot button on it. So I'm glad to say that I immediately deleted Windows 11 after I bought it. No telling how that that post-install would have been. I bet Copilot would have been on and everything.
I absolutely despise when hardware is made with additional buttons for one specific purpose, like the voice assistants on Samsungs, or like the app to call AI assistant. This is like the absolute dogshit button that just interferes with your usage and constantly asks to be pressed when in random situation.
I'll have to say that while I don't like the fact that button is there, that is the only button that exists on the keyboard. Like, this laptop has a full keyboard, like all the key, number pad, and everything, which I really fucking like because my last computer didn't have that. But yeah, Copilot button by the right Alt key, pretty fucking retarded. But I mean, this computer, it's a Lenovo, so it's Linux friendly, very very Linux friendly. Like all I didn't even have to turn off Secure Boot. That's all I did. And I know a lot of gaming laptops, you have to like change the disk mode to HCI and do all sorts of a shit ton of menus, FI, annoying shit like that. So I specifically went with Lenovo because I know they're a very Linux-friendly brand. I think I made a good choice. I mean, it performs extremely well. I just gotta find a distro that doesn't freeze for no reason randomly. Seems like Ubuntu is serving that purpose so far. I'm kind of just putting it through a stress test. I haven't had a single issue, and I love Vanilla Arch. Like I said, I don't like the snap shit, but the truth of the matter is, as long as Linux is open source, I could change that, so I don't have to use. I can just fucking remove it. It takes like 2 minutes. Maybe one day it'll be good. I doubt it. Yeah, no, that's well, Gordon. It's interesting you say acceleration because I was reading one of the reasons why Windows 11 will lag on a dual setup like this is because if you're using Chromium-based apps that use hardware rendering, that will literally slow down the window manager. And I closed Brave, and while the computer was still lagging, it wasn't nearly as bad. Now, you know what my biggest issue? Like, animation lag pisses me the fuck off. But Windows 11 is the most unresponsive piece of dog shit I've ever touched in my life. Dude, when in like Arch, or in any Linux distribution, when I click a folder, it opens. Right? In Windows 11, there is a 1 to 2 second delay from opening files and folders and everything. Like, there's like a fucking molasses couple second delay for some fucking reason. I don't know why. It's installed on an NVMe, so it's definitely not the fucking hardware's fault. Like, look at that, instantaneous. How it should be. It just feels so bad to use. Hey, Steam Deck's not bad at all, Draconis. Nice to see you, by the way, man. I've always wanted a Steam Deck or like an ROG Ally. I used to have an ROG Ally. I had a great time with it. But since I got kids and like a family, I've prioritized just having like so I can just play games with them instead of having both. Like maybe one day I'll Steam Deck 2 comes out. I'd love to try that, but the experience on the Switch 2 is nutty. Like honestly, super impressive. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I used Aslight on my ROG Ally, and at the time it was totally broken. I haven't tested it since because I don't have one anymore. But at the time it wasn't great. But I know a lot of people have a great time with it. I know Aslight is constantly supposed to be improving too. Dude, Aqua, that is such a good point. Hold on, let me kill this real quick. Let's do a test. I'm just interested to see. Ubuntu is heavier. Like, in general, distros I've used with GNOME, but like in particular Ubuntu and Furry do tend to be heavier than like Vanilla Arch for obvious reasons. I've got Heroic, Discord, OBS, and Brave running, a terminal, and I've got file windows open. We'll close that. I wonder what my RAM consumption is. 8.5 gigabyte and 2.9 gigabytes of swap. So in Windows, and by the way, Brave is a RAM hog. In Windows, my idle RAM consumption doing nothing at all, fresh boot is 8.5 gigabytes. That's with nothing open. Not a single running application. That is how inefficient. And by the way, one cool thing about Ubuntu that I do like is that it has a swap file out of the box. All you have to do is sudo apt install system program generator and configure it, and you're good to go. So if I cat etc, oh, I'm fucking have caps locks on. Cat etc ram-generator.conf. It's a pretty simple config. So it's just RAM and then ZRAM size equals RAM compression algorithm is STV swap priority equals 60. That is a more than efficient setup. Matter of fact, this would be fun. Windows 11 idle is up to 30. That's crazy, bro. iGPU to 90. That could be what's running something. I mean, it has to have something to do with iGPU. I just don't know what. I don't get it. Appreciate you being in, by the way. We've running bleeding edge and never had an issue. That is the case for some people. Unfortunately, not the case for others. That's kind of the sore spot. Let's make our terminal cool. How about that? Play some more stuff. Keep in mind, guys, the Discord is in the pinned comment of the stream chat if you want to join. But we have a config section in here. Always welcome to post things here. I'd love to have your configs to help people. But I have a setup that I like to do with my terminal. I'll open this in a new window. I know my scaling is really small. I apologize for that. Odd display resolution, 16 by 10 resolution. We go to new backups, fonts. We'll do Big Blue Terminal. But baby, I have a song called Big Blue Street. I like it. Don't do that, son. Hell. Yes, I know. It's not local share. Yes, buddy. Create a folder in here called fonts. Open this, Control V, paste that bitch. Come back over here. Start the terminal. Oh, see, I didn't even try Aqua. I just knew it was not a winning battle, man. Now I don't like GNOME terminal. I might actually switch to terminal if I clean install Ubuntu, because I really, really don't like the GNOME terminal. I mean, I like it. I don't like not being able to set transparency in it though. So we would some font, no, yes, son. Big blue nerd font, regular, select. Okay. So no, we would. Hey, get you some fish. In. Take them out of there. All right, so we'll install Starfish. This is what I use. And then we'll get our no empty icons, Control C, and a home, no viewer dot config. List that sudo nano config. Come down here. I mean, I'm gonna be clean installing this anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. But we'll just copy everything above that. That greeting, I love ass. I recently changed that to I love Jesus. It honestly felt pretty nasty having I love ass in my terminal. I do. I do in fact love ass. All right, Control X, Y, source, config.fit.
I know that you love
Here. I know you know.
ass. My
Yes,
buddy
I
is.
know. Okay. Oh, I mean, we have fast fetch, but we didn't generate the config. We can set our default. I know, buddy. Oh, I didn't type that in right. CHSH. Now this is setting our default shell to fish. And I think I have this on my other drive. Open tab, then docs. Good Arch. I redid my entire Arch config for no reason, by the way. Freezes.
Oh, Nordic, that is true. Because the concept of voting with your wallet doesn't work. You made people addicted to your dog shit, and now people don't care to Leave that dog shit. Normies, I'm talking about.
Oh, config.json. Okay, so now we hit exit. That's how simple it is to get the terminal going. Like really fucking easy. I love it. Got our aliases for everything that we need. WS for watching. Oh, I guess I don't have that in the config. Top. Oh, I guess I don't have NV top. Oh yeah, you have to build it from source anyway in Ubuntu. All properly. No, it's already done, y'all. I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
I don't think Windows 11 is at its
Lowest
lowest.
price.
Like starting people who are more prone to exploring, getting something new, something cool, something that doesn't fuck them. Those are the people that will move. Normies will never
Ghostly.
move.
Try that. Yeah. And Mohammed, I would recommend something like Linux to start with, or something like regular Ubuntu. Probably have a good time with either.
Normies will only move if the system will be inconvenient to use, and
Oh, can I just?
the amount of ads, AI slop is not enough to consider this shit inconvenient enough.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I ain't doing that. Are you fucking retarded?
What?
Fucking, there's no package named Ghosty in apt, but do it with Snap. No. Suck my dick. Suck my fucking dick. I guess we'll do it this way.
Get it from source.
Surely I can also just download it. Yeah, here we go. See, when in doubt, Debian commands still work. Now I should be able to just run that sudo apt install Ghosty, assuming it's not different. Yeah, it must be package name. Ubuntu's terminal is a little bit glitchy. Unable to package Ghosty. Dude, is Ubuntu actually trying to prevent this? The repository's there. Maybe I need to fucking disable apt at this level. That's retarded. I guess we will. Alpine, no. Navigate to the unpacked source folder. With Zig, okay. This might be a little effort than I want to put. Maybe it won't be that bad, guys. Need to do. What the fuck? What does that mean? -- classic. By the way, just saying. No one, Ubuntu's not that out of date, and I do use Flatpaks for everything, just about, minus a handful of packages. So that's not something I ever have to worry about, no matter what I'm on. Okay. Tell me this goes up. Yep. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It did throw up an error. It does. Okay. Can I just fit? Yeah. Oh, that was easy. I'm assuming this would still be my default shell when I reboot. Can I make this transparent though? That's really the only thing I care about. Well, clicking that does absolutely nothing. Let me move this over so I can see this. And I'm also going to change the scaling of my apps because I think it was one out of the box. Much better. My Aussie, absolutely not. I am Southern American. Well, I mean, how do I edit that? Do I have to like go in and actually edit the config? Is that in home? Okay.
How would somebody ever mistake you for an Aussie?
Question. Okay, so this is similar to how you would do it. I can just add this to the config. This will be part of the learning experience. That's not true. Count. Yes, it did work. Okay. Now background color. How to. I just want it to be like straight up nothing.
People saying your stream froze.
I have 119 dropped for. Oh yeah. No. Because I changed my scaling. Appreciate you guys pointing that out. No. Okay, so wouldn't it just be 0? Okay, wait. That should reference how many numbers. 4, 5, 6. Hell yeah. We're making progress.
Hooray.
Okay. Now if I could make it change the color scheme. Perfect.
Into Tokyo Night.
It's not too bad. What'd you say?
Tokyo Night.
Yeah. My favorite. Holy sh. Now that I changed the scaling, it's lagging like a motherfucker. Oh, well, I have that open. What?
Oh. Hello.
Hello. I guess apps are that dog shit.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Running animations are all of a sudden lagging. Maybe it was a
On the
fucking
Gnome
fluke.
website, they had a command for Ubuntu that downloaded it from my GitHub page.
I know there's a snap. There's also a way to fucking build it from source, but I did not feel like.
No, it's
Okay, Nordic.
curl command or whatever.
Nordic, you're not fooling anybody, buddy. You're not fooling anybody. Said there's a curl command.
Yeah, I'll post it in the chat. The Discord. I'm not Discord. The GitHub.
Is available in the Snap store. Yeah, because I definitely do not want to use Snap. Oh, it's right, dude. I'm retarded. Thank you for pointing that out. I should have scrolled down further. I really should have. That is totally my fault.
I think it might also be a flatback. I'm not exactly sure on that.
That's what I thought about looking there first, but I have never used a flatpak term.
I don't see it in like FlatHub or whatever, so maybe not.
Oh,
I
it's
do
in
have an
active
app
development.
image.
That's not terrible. Don't fool anybody, buddy. That's what I mean. Exactly what I say. All right, let's see if we can remember a snap list. Ghosty. So I should be able to. Is it snap remove? Or is it. Goodbye, Ghosty. Well, I guess it kept my config. That's nice. Because it's in the .config folder. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I changed my default shell system wide. But that, like, I don't know if that would still work for this, though. Like, if I rebooted, which of course I'm not going to do that right now, but I would assume that my shell would be automatically changed. But maybe I could add it.
It's possible to like I forget. I think there's a command to like reset it or whatever, like so it uses it.
I could probably also add it to the config to launch.
I think it Ghosty would use it by default. Let me see.
Oh fuck!
I don't have anything like that in my config.
Yeah, I would assume. I would assume since I changed it in terminal that. How it works. Oh, that did not. Okay. Thing. Where can I learn more about console? This is how I learned how to use the terminal. Start trying to do things. Look it up. Literally look online. How do I do this thing that I've done 100 million times for GUI in the terminal? That's how you learn the terminal. That is the most non-mind-boggling, easy way to transition to learning how to do things in the terminal. Like you install a Flatpak through the GNOME App Store. How do I install Flatpak in the terminal? Search something like that up. Then you'd be like, well, that adds to your knowledge base. And Flatpaks are super terminal anyway.
And very interesting thing, Flatpaks, like if you're using the system that is not very friendly with certain installer GUI apps like Discover, like I'm using KDE on Endeavor, and Discover is not super friendly with Arch-based systems, and so it takes like a lot more time to like download or search or anything to do with Flatpaks using Discover on Endeavor. So instead, I just look up the package in the terminal and just manage it there.
Yep. Well, that is the best way, in my opinion. Flatpaks. Pretty much all you need. Get Flatpak installed. You want to make sure you have a remote ref in there. So if you type in Flatpak remotes, you'll see that I have the user repo. Now you can delete the user one and use the system if you want to, but I always, typically Distros will bundle the system repo for Flatpak, and I remove that and I add the system one. But
compartmentalization.
Yeah, it keeps everything in your home directory, whereas the other one doesn't do that, and I don't like that. Also, I've legitimately had permission issues from repo. So, but
Also, the interesting thing, like if you're using Flatpak through terminal, do not get scared when you see when you're installing something or updating something on Flatpak terminal. Do not be afraid to see the numbers, like the file is like 103 megabytes, and then download stops at 97 megs and it finishes. It's okay. It's just the graphical glitch in the terminal for Flatpak. It's just if it didn't give you an error, nothing bad happened.
well, and that's like if you install Vanilla Arch. If you actually look at the terminal outputs, you're gonna see shit tons of errors, but none of them actually fucking matter. I find funny. But yeah, I mean, to install a Flatpak to the terminal, you literally just type in Flatpak install and then the app name. And if you ever get in a situation like this, which does happen sometimes, where it doesn't just pull in the app name, there's two things you can do about that. FlatHub, come here and look up your apps, and it'll just give you a command to install it, like directly. Although I would remove the flat hub there and just do flatpak install com.valvesoftware.steam because I'm using the but if you're not using the you just copy and paste that. You can also parse this information and basically the software that you want, like if you wanted to install Steam or OBS, for instance, would be like Steam stable or OBS stable. So it's in here somewhere. Yeah, option number 18, appcom valve software Steam x86 underscore 60 stable. That would be how you would kind of parse that. Well, like for instance, I was just saying, look up things that you want to do. Say you listen to music, right? Something that everybody does. Could look up, well, how do I listen to music in terminal? Probably in. Oh, where the fuck is my drive mounted? Or media. Holy shit, I cannot read that. All right, so we would do new and then music, and I'll just use an example. If you like wanted to listen to a song through the terminal, you can do it this way, which I really like. You have an app like MP or VLC Media Player. You can do that. And there's ways to dictate it even more to show you in the terminal. So for instance, how to use an MP the terminal without another window. And we will get back to games at some point. Place where we learn Linux, and this is part of it. -- no terminal. Okay. -- no terminal. Official name. It should just work. There you go. All of a sudden, you have no viewers music playing on your computer in a terminal. No extra window. Pretty base. And I just love how fucking simple it is. Great.
I currently use a terminal music player called Q.
Just called Q?
Yeah, KEW.
Hey, okay. I've actually been looking into those. All right, I did a few months back where I was like really interested in having a really terminal music player.
I'll post a screenshot of it.
How do you preface it? Would you just type in
Basically, I usually just type Q all, so it loads all my music.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, please make sure the path is set correctly. Set it type Q path. Okay. I misspelled path. Type the entire thing out. No, I was gonna say Nordic. I think Ubuntu looks fucking amazing. That's the like one of the biggest things that I'm liking about it. How fucking good it is. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
If you press
Nice.
F4, it shows like the image and stuff, like what I showed in the screenshot.
That is sick, dude.
Yeah.
I don't think this has an image on it.
Yeah.
I might have. I know some of my songs do. Yeah, that one does. That's a really terrible fucking picture. That's cool. I like that. I might actually install that. I used to use something in the terminal where it would like show you the audio output. Maybe it was VLC. Like I did a challenge once where I didn't have a GUI at all. I like installed a Ubuntu server or something like that. And just tried to do as many things as possible. Oh, you just sudo apt install KEW and to set your path where your music was KEW space path space the directory. Type in KEW and it's there. And it looks fucking great. I love how it organizes it. And then the 3 Days Grace album that I tried to order as a Christmas gift to myself, and then it never shipped, but I got the MP. So will it like automatically show the picture? Can you set it to do that, or do I have to press F4? Oh, it turned red.
Usually when I just type Q I forget
Oh.
if I set it up.
Oh.
I forget if I like set the config to do that or not.
That's-
Oh yeah.
I don't want to play any actually licensed music. Play my shit all day, but not. I mean, honestly, it doesn't bother me. There's a super low res of me and my dad 10 years. That's great.
If you hit B on the keyboard, it changes it to ASCII art.
Oh. Okay. Oh, what this long song? How do I go back? Can I like go back to Q without closing it all the way?
F2
F2.
or F.
That looks cool. I like that. Man, learn something new every day. I need to add that to the. That path with path. Okay. Path. 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 F4 to show art. ASCII. F2. I don't think there's anything else that I need to add to my config. Try. Okay, so that brings me back here. How would I pause?
Spacebar.
Spacebar. Okay. That honestly makes a lot of sense, and I'm shocked and just
All the
I didn't know.
keybinds are on the Codeberg site.
Okay. Okay. Very cool. I like that.
And you can also change the keybinds in the config.
Yeah, that's really epic. Now, I guess it would be sudo DNF. Yeah, since you're on Fedora, I forgot. No one, unfortunately, chat doesn't allow you to send URLs, but send them in the help section.
I can send.
Oh yeah, you can. Mods can send URLs.
Do I send the whole Codeberg?
Good question.
This thing?
I think it might
Okay.
be good to do that because it like shows like all the distros that can be installed on stuff like that.
All right, Vermilion. Try this. I'm not interested in that Arctic game. Okay, so it would appear. Let me get the Flatpak
Yes, mods
installed.
can.
I just want to see if this glitches out in the same way that, because for some reason the GNOME terminal glitches look out. Doesn't seem to be.
Well, if it's not in Fedora repos, just add it through the other repo. There are community repos. Yes, the DNF is modular and also retarded because sometimes it pulls the dependencies from different repos, and then you end up with the dependency hell. Because and it is going to be no fault of your own. You're going to install the shit. You're just gonna install random update, and it's gonna randomly pull two dependencies from different repos.
Yep. To install it from source. So yeah, you can get RPM Fusion is like the AUR for Fedora, right? I know it's not like a one-to-one comparison, but it's like
Well, yeah.
like the other. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
There are two RPM fusions, free and non-free.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. Install Q, so you would get. I mean, I've already done this. I got the Ubuntu package. Make sure you have Git installed, which I would believe, or it would already be there. You would just git clone the URL for it, cd into the folder, and then I guess make -j4 is the command. Assume you have whatever dependency is. I guess is where the trouble would. So these have to install before running these right here. But it seems simple enough, at least. Not awful. Well, I mean, the AI said that, but the AI will say shit like that all the time. Like, for instance, it'll tell you Pac-Man to install a package that's only in AUR, right? Like, if you're an experienced Linux user, you'll know the second it doesn't work in Pac-Man, oh, the AI meant to say it was in the AUR. And it's like one of those. That's where the AI shit gets a little bit for me, is not always
AI
right.
is good with dealing with system, but not with packages, because AI can't know all the packages, package names, and shit like that. Because and like when I was configuring Gen 2, I had to every single time I had to recheck every package name with the Gen 2 repo itself.
Well, building from source isn't generally that hard, but sometimes the dependencies needed to build certain packages, because a lot of apps use different tools. That's where it can be pretty annoying.
I don't know, where did you get the idea that Fedora is low-key peak? It definitely
I
is
couldn't
not
tell you.
for the last year at least.
That's what I was about to say. Fedora 42 was fucking great, but Fedora 43, I don't, I'm not jobbing with it. And I mean, I've tested it and installed it, and I gave it a fair shake. The NVIDIA driver fucking sucks for me. Steam was totally broken last time I tried it, and
Games
ask
were
anybody in
totally
the chat.
broken. My games, every single one of them started working like ass. Started crashing a lot.
You know?
I specifically refunded. Like I wasn't sure that it was a Fedora issue, because I'm pretty much was Fedora user like all the way,
Yeah.
and I had no like external reference. And then when I changed to Endeavor, all of my games suddenly gained FPS and stopped crashing for no reason whatsoever. And I refunded what's the Arc Raiders, because like I have the top-notch hardware. Mr. Binks can confirm that, and my machine couldn't run the goddamn Arc Raiders, even though it's rated platinum for Linux gaming.
I think it's Jobka. This is one way our experience was similar. I think it's because the NVIDIA driver in Fedora fucking blows. Unity games just
Yes.
flat out wouldn't work for me at all. And there's the NVIDIA driver that's available, and Fedora did simplify the installation process, but it's just not good. It's not configured properly. It has all sorts of issues. Fedora is probably great if you have an all AMD machine. But then again, what Linux distro isn't great on all AMD machine?
I was trying to enjoy the tool that people made the tool to make WeMod usable on Linux, and that thing straight up doesn't fucking install or work at all on Fedora. Like not even 42. WeMod is just not available there. When I spent like days trying to make it launch. I sent the bug reports, log files, and talked with the developers with the like the issue on the GitHub. Nothing worked. Just plain dog shit with Fedora. It, and you know how much time I spent to make the WeMod work on Endeavor? Less than 20 minutes.
I was about to say 5 minutes.
Less than 20 minutes it took me to find the repo, the Git repo,
Test this real quick.
find the thing, go take a piss, go back, install thing, and it launched.
By the way, chat, this is another reason I installed Ubuntu, is getting a more up-to-date graphics driver is super easy. Whereas in Arch, it's not like complicated by any means, but it's just easier here. If this actually works, which it's totally possible it won't, then that would be absolutely fucking insane. There's because in Ubuntu it's all handled in PPAs, so it's like a PPA with a beta driver in it. It's definitely not in here. I had it, man. I had it documented. I cannot remember. What is the PPA for Ubuntu that allows all beta and drivers? Case, welcome. No, it's Ubuntu is constantly. This happens in Arch with KDE also. It's constantly changing my mic sensitivity, which sucks.
Emperor, it's not advised to get AMD drivers if you don't have the AMD GPU. And also their base included for Linux, I think.
I think I guess he's coming at it from the perspective of if he had an AMD card. If you have an AMD card and if you're using anything that's remotely up to date, then it's just baked into the kernel already. So not something you'd have to worry about. 595. Wonder if got to be a PPA for this. Um,
595 is out. I'm not installing that.
oh, I fucking need it.
Really?
Yeah, Resident Evil Requiem is totally broken on 590.
Let me just check. Sudo Akman SYU.
It's not in the Arch repos yet, so it shouldn't pull in. I don't know when it's going to pull in. But
Well, I maybe thought of rolling back to the 70 575 because that was the last working driver for me. Like perfectly working driver.
yeah, I've not had any issues with the more up-to-date drivers, but I kind of have to have them since I'm on a 5000 series card.
I absolutely hate when a lot of this shit is rolled to the plate of the hardware developers, not the software developers. And so like you have to depend on the maybe the good grace of Nvidia to serve you the driver that won't bork your system.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly out of their hands now, which is great. What is this upgrading? Open VPN. Oh, terrific. Hey, maybe with some additional effort, this would be. No Aqua. I mean, I just give it a shot. Well, it's not in the Arch PPA, the repository. It's not in the other distros either, but you can still get them from like the catchy PPA. So I don't know if, like for instance, the Ubuntu PPA is not what I just added. PPA that I just added is supposed to have the newest graphics drivers in it, specifically to prevent this from being an issue.
Nordic, I hope you will never send any link again in the chat.
What did he send?
The don't open it. It's not against TOS, it's just cursed.
Okay. No, I'm definitely opening that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna save that to my drive so I never lose it. And appearance, add picture. What do you guys think?
Perfect.
Yeah, I know it's not in any official repos. That's why I tried to add a different repo. Because I know you can get the up-to-date shit in the Ubuntu-based distros too. I just don't know how to fucking do it.
I've got some weeb shit going on my desktop.
How do you? Anybody know how to change workspaces with keyboard shortcuts? No.
I kind of think that there's like Windows
Oh, there we go.
tab or like shit like that.
There is a GNOME extension called Paper WM that can do that. It like makes it more into like a tiling window manager.
Control Alt W doesn't do anything. I was able. Well, that resizes the window like a window. By the way, Windows 11, dragging a window from a window with your mouse doesn't work. Totally broken for me, and that is literally no, I can't do that. I need to be able to grab my window from anywhere and drag it. Especially when the scaling's wonky like it is hybrid GPU sometimes, because that really fucks shit up. Put it that way. Then my dude, you got me with that one, buddy. Look forward to it, chat. Anybody that plans on coming back. I will eventually play through the original, but I'm gonna replay through the remake, and I'm also gonna try to complete Silent Hill F. But I really love Silent Hill 2. It runs fucking amazing on this computer. I really look forward to playing it. And it's been patched a lot, so it works even better now than it did. But at least Ubuntu does the up-to-date drivers. I'm not sure why Pop doesn't do that. 590's been like the default in Ubuntu for a month now. So it's a little bit delayed behind Arch, which is funny because people always talk about how outdated it is. But if you're on the latest release of Ubuntu and not LTS, you do get very up-to-date packages. Like for instance, in Ubuntu 24.04 LTS, you have to add a repository to get fast fetch, whereas in 25.10 it's in the updated repos. So definitely recommend anybody that wants to use Ubuntu or Kubuntu or any Ubuntu-based distribution. You don't really have a choice in Pop OS, but it's going to get updated in a couple months anyway to 26.04. But as it stands, you definitely want to go for the more up-to-date option.
Which is Arch Linux.
I mean, it's still behind. I would say it's comparable to Fedora, how they do their packages.
So here's my message. If some of you people want to use Ubuntu-based system, don't.
Yes, use Fedora instead.
Also, don't
Even though Ubuntu has a proper NVIDIA driver configuration, it kind of works.
Paper window manager.
Oh,
Oh, it's an extension. Nope. I'm not touching GNOME anytime soon.
I like Ubuntu's implementation of GNOME. And I used to like Pops before they switched to Cosmic. I thought it was pretty good, but vanilla GNOME I don't jive with these days.
Well, GNOME is like it's an homage to how macOS looks like, and
People say that. I just don't. Like a lot of distros ship with GNOME customized to look that way.
It's not the exact look, but it's an homage. I'm saying, and it's
I feel like out of the box, it's.
me to use.
I feel like out of the box, yeah, you can draw similarities, but I mean, you could also fucking look at Windows and how they've changed their shit. Honestly, it looks a lot more flashy like Mac. Like a vanilla GNOME experience. Like once you add dash to dock, yeah, but at the bottom of the screen it does look more like that. But if you want like an actual copy of Mac OS,
Also,
Cosmic.
GNOME is gay.
Yeah, but everything's gay at this point, bro. It's literally an unwinnable war.
Gentoo is not gay.
Agree to disagree. Martin, welcome.
Gay, as in homosexual.
I think when he's saying yes, that yes. No, Gnome. I don't know if it's Gnome specifically or Fedora in combination with Gnome, but they added a bunch of stuff to like Fedora, especially with Workstation, that are politically charged, and I don't like that in my OS. To be totally honest with you, not that I have like anything against it. I just don't want it. It's like an operating system, right? I don't want it.
Facility, they added
Hey, buddy.
the so-called representation.
Yeah,
They
you need to go back to bed,
customized the
son.
skins for like
Hello, Spade. Welcome.
I think the home store and some other places they added the pride flags and shit like that, and
Okay.
they
Well, you should go
specifically
back to bed for a little while, buddy.
like well
5 in the morning
I would like
or
the
7.
only
Fine.
customization available is for like different gay flags, which is yuck.
How is everything gay? I mean, gay does not just specifically. It's not how you would refer to homosexuality. At least not in America. I don't know how it is in other countries with certain slang, but as I say gay all the time, I just mean like ill-willed or
Yeah.
some type of motivation that shouldn't be there. Like that's gay to me. I
I
want.
not have to
Oh, buddy.
explain your language for you people, but
I don't know.
the word gay used to be meaning happy or reckless or shit, or the combination of that. Reckless happy.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, gay isn't not cool. Exactly. Okay, buddy.
uh, I have the picture of Rorschach saying, how do you say his name? Rorschach?
Rorschach. Yeah, I think that's right.
Rorschach. Yeah. He's saying, from a young age, I was prepared for the world to be this evil and cruel, but I was never prepared for it to also be this gay and retarded.
Okay. Gosh, I found some on itch.io tonight. Back up, by the way, Job Cook. You're not very loud.
Doctor announced that they will open the chamber to test the microphones. That the people inside need to get on the ground or they will be shot.
I'm a breakdown. I don't really
Now
know my name.
people in chat are going to hear me fart occasionally.
Got farting on this dick. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Babe, you just heard me say I was turning him up. There was a group conversation going on earlier, and I didn't want to confuse everybody in chat, so I turned it down enough that it wasn't louder than me.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Down breakdown.
Oh, Martin is a furry? Oh, I have a friend that's a furry. He actually makes furry ASMR content, actually. Crazy, too, because when he started doing that, he, I don't remember how fast he grew, but he grew pretty quickly. I just don't like ASMR. Makes me uncomfortable as shit.
What about furry?
What?
What about furry? you don't like ASMR furry?
That's not what I was saying. I don't understand that.
Okay, let's say that
there are much worse things you could be doing out there, though, than liking that. So, I don't get it, but like I said, one of my best friends is one, so.
Okay, my moral position about furries is basically if you people saw the video of space marines dropping on the planet full of furries.
Damn, Nordic, you should send me some of it.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I need to see that shit ASAP, bro.
I just read what he sent.
Yeah, oh, Wasn't expecting Nordic to come out and say that shit.
Oh.
If I get insta-killed, I'm gonna fucking scream like a little girl, piss my pants, and shit on the ground.
Are you gonna cry? Are you going to maybe piss and shit and maybe come?
Okay. I cannot, dude. I don't cry often, but when I do, I don't know why, but when I'm driving, like the stereo in my car is so good, which is funny because it's a piece of shit, but it's got a great fucking stereo in it. And if I listen, like any type of music will make me fucking cry. But sometimes it'll just hit my ear in a certain way, and I'm like a musician, so maybe that's why, because I like writing shit. But it'll hit my ear in a certain way, and I literally will fucking well up with tears.
Well,
So,
no music ever makes me sad like that.
Well, that's not a sadness thing. That's the thing. This is so beautiful.
Or, okay, no music makes me that sentimental.
Is thinking something is beautiful sentimental?
That's how I use this term.
Well, look, give me 1 second, man. I'll show you. I'll show you just how easy it is. Let me sign in real quick. Heroic Game Launcher is your best friend. I like it, and it really doesn't matter what kind of music, but if it like, for instance, 21 Pilots' new album has 2 songs at the very beginning, literally the first 2 tracks that hit my ear in such a way that like, fucking great. I love it. If you install Heroic Game Launcher, which you can do easily through FlatHub, we can filter to game. Well, that's all I have signed in. But no, DRM games are even better for Linux. They literally all just work. Not a single one of these GOG games that I own doesn't work. And if something didn't work, it would be more due to a compatibility issue of the age of the game, because a lot of GOG games are older. I don't have that issue. Even the games that have issues like Resident Evil 1, for instance, where the cutscenes are broken, are still totally playable. Silent Hill F I bought on GOG specifically because I wanted to own it without the DRM. Runs great. Heroic automatically manages Proton GE as your default, so you usually just install a game and go.
Inject him with another morphine dose.
Right.
It seems like this Unity bug is still a little bit prevalent. I mean, it's not so bad that it's unplayable, but it seems like this happens when you tab in and out of games.
Somebody give me
Komatsu, welcome.
This one broke too. And damn it!
For some reason, I've read that as Need for Speed Modern Warfare. I am crazy.
You are crazy, buddy. That's why I love you.
Well, I am legally crazy now.
Well, it's not. It's Nordic. It's that weird graphical rubber banding effect. But it's not like in Debian. It's unplayable. And in Sway it does that, and it becomes unplayable, and it does the same thing in Cosmic, but a little bit better. And in Gnome, it's a little bit worse than KDE, but much better than the other one.
I never liked a single Need for Speed game. They all seem to be very gray and boring for me. That was always the Forza fun.
I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, Chickamauga was literally black.
Valok, it only is a thing for
No, the power came back on about 1 o'clock.
With
not 3.
Shit like kernel level anti-cheat and shit like that, when they literally are trying to detect where you're playing on. So it's not a thing.
Yeah, but it didn't matter because we had stuff to eat already. We were just gonna go out and get something.
Oh yeah,
and I offered you
45
food.
was empty. Like,
Huh?
all the great content is the
Well,
in the first
sometimes you
world.
just gotta deal with it, son.
It's just the best one.
I can't hear you from over there.
Sometimes you just have to play Forza
Well, you could have had
Motorsport.
anything. I've got a whole bunch of shit down here. You're just picky. And I'm not driving at midnight either. That's crazy. I hate being out that late. Well, you're welcome to whatever you want, son. Just come down here and ask. Love you. Need for Speed Underground. I believe that works, doesn't it? One of them doesn't work.
Wait!
Somebody asked me that once. I looked it
Disobeyed
up.
your orders! Stay back! I'll shoot!
Man, I haven't played Forza in forever.
Are you people? This.
Yo, this game looks like dog shit.
I'm sorry. I'm so.
Forza Horizon is
And Veluk, the thing that you're referring to really only happens with kernel level anti-cheat titles. It specifically is something that they enable to fuck with Linux users. It's definitely not the norm. Like a handful of games that'll do that to you.
There's a different website. Don't refer to ProtonDB when you're talking about anti-cheat games. There is a website, something like are we in the anti-cheat or something like that. There is the database of all the games. The database of it basically uses the database of all the games with anti-cheats that support Linux gaming, about to weirdly support with tinkering, about to support or don't support, and not going to support ever. So like 5 categories.
Holy shit. Fucking flashing light alert.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking it's going to be like maybe 5 to 7 years to industry for industry to realize that kernel level anti-cheat is the detriment to gaming and is going to be bad for all, and people are just going to get rid of it.
Well, let's make it clear. It can work. It's not a Linux issue. The developers that choose to not let it work. And they're not willing to compromise on how they package their game. They could just as easily support it on Steam Deck and use Flatpak to totally compartmentalize their game. And this would be super cringe. But they could easily just lock you into the title, take away your ability to use your computer if they wanted to. Like, there are compromises that could be made. They're just not going to do it. And most people using Linux don't want to be limited on what they can do. So it wouldn't be a good match either way. But that's the only way that a compromise would ever be made.
Basically, if you're a gamer that is non-conformist and don't like to be told what to do and what not to do, you will most certainly not play the games that don't want you to be playing them. So
yeah, it just works out for that reason.
I live happily ever after I switched to Linux, and while yes, I would like to try Battlefield 5, 6, I am not that hyped about it. I don't care. My life doesn't change if I don't play Battlefield 6.
Exactly, and you just spend time playing better games anyway. It's just what I love about Linux is it really weeds out the shitty games that are super predatory in practice and literally are just designed to make you spend as much money as possible. So it's like, ultimately, I feel as though I'm better off without those two.
Basically, with Linux usage is, in this world, you either a smart fella or a fart smeller.
Okay. Yeah, that.
Fart smeller if you conform to the terms and conditions telling you what to use, what to play, and you're staying on Windows permanently.
I mean, and things are going to start changing in certain distros too. The age verification thing is one of those things. But that's the good thing about Linux is where there's a will, there's a way. There's always going to be a way around this unless they close source it.
Like, I had plenty of tools that I used on Windows, and it was a huge concern of mine if I wanted to move to Linux. So I basically carefully tested out if those things work through modules or plain lines or shit like that. When I converted,
Katara, welcome.
basically I didn't care anymore. I found the replacement for everything. And like quite recently,
Hey,
some
welcome.
dude decided to develop the compatibility layer straight for Photoshop only. And so right now people could launch Photoshop through through Lutris, through Steam, and it works perfectly. Some people say and report that drag and drop doesn't work on Wayland, but it does for me. I'm only on Wayland. I don't use Xorg.
Yep.
So
Pretty incredible what
people
you can do with Proton.
people who didn't want to leave to Linux because I'm using Photoshop, because literally Photoshop is the only app that locks people out, because there is replacement for everything, because GIMP is how do I not use slurs when I'm talking about GIMP? GIMP is a very bad app. It may work for you if you have rather basic needs. It doesn't have a lot of very important features that have been in Photoshop like for years, and GIMP is almost as old as Photoshop. Like there is only like 3-year difference, I think, and they still haven't removed the redundant features. They haven't added the smart objects. Uh, the design of GIMP is just dog shit, and yeah, so basically the only way to edit pictures in the more or less professional way is to just use Photoshop or Photop in the web browser or Affinity Photo, but I haven't tried installing it on Linux, so couldn't tell you if it works or not.
It does. There's a
It
script
does?
to do it. You can install it through Lutris, or you can get like there's an actual script for it.
I'm playing Darktide constantly, but since Darktide is the thing that crashes both on Linux and Windows, it's just I'm modding the game, so it crashes more.
Todd, welcome.
Darktide was developed by filthy Swedes that have no idea how to memory control the game, so game just is extremely RAM hungry, and yeah.
Assad, you can use Heroic or Lutris or pretty much any UMU front-end.
Also, to preserve video games, Lutris and Heroic are very good. Like Linux is the best platform for game preservation.
Agreed.
You don't have to fuck around with emulation tools that much in comparison to Windows. They just plain going with the package manager or even Flatpak as a matter of talking about it. So like RPCS free is just there in Flatpak sitting waiting for you to play PlayStation 3 games. And all
Yeah, I
that
mean,
is heavily integrated in Lutris, so you don't even need all those things open at the same time. You just open Lutris and you just enjoy your life.
yeah, Lutris did just get an update that broke it for hybrid GPU setups, but before you could roll it back. For some reason, that doesn't work
Yeah.
for me now.
God giveth, God taketh away.
Yeah. No update for a year and a half. Breaks it.
Well, heroic is there. Like you have
Well,
options.
that's what I'm saying. Like I was gonna switch back to Lutris when I got updated, but it was just kind of a disaster. I don't blame them for it. I know they're in a sticky situation because of the lead dev leaving and all that, but I hope it gets fixed soon.
Hey, are we going to play Dark Souls 3 today?
I guess that depends on if you're still up when I get done doing what I have to do later. I would play it with you right now, but I won't be on for too much longer.
Okay, I will have the German lesson today.
Alex, nice to see you again, my friend.
Oh, by the way, is there Microsoft Teams on Linux?
I hope not.
Can I need it right now?
They retired it in December 2022. So there's a web app apparently and an unofficial app for it. Let's see if Lutris has been fixed.
Teams for Linux.
Nope.
It's been last updated 1 hour ago. Nice.
Perhaps rolling it back will no longer have a 404 error.
Well, I hired a private tutor as an adult to teach myself German because I am interested in that. I don't do classes.
Foxy, welcome. We just finished some really terrible creepypasta game. I have no idea what it was. It's called Vermilion something. Vermilion arcade demo. Yeah, it's like a collection of 12 horror games in one thing.
Oh no!
I don't know if they intentionally borked. Hey, welcome. I mean, Steam, Heroic, and Lutris all default to Proton tools that will play 95% of the games out there with no user intervention, so easier than ever before. But yeah, I don't know if they borked the last stable release of Lutris, but every time I've tried to install it in the past, yep. Just not there anymore. For some reason.
Oh, I already know some nice slurs in German. Like I already have the German races teaching me that. I have great friends.
Very, very unfortunate.
No worries. It's like it's like nuclear weapons. I'm not going to use them, but it's a tool for deterrence.
Oh yeah, I've been maining Heroic for months now. And while I do miss the install scripts for certain games, it's just a better experience in general. And the fact that you can create a prefix folder and save everything there is really fucking nice. Very good for managing.
I hate Unreal Engine. That shit plain breaks with the new NVIDIA driver.
So glad I don't have any of those issues. Well, see, Foxy, I was keeping it around for the same thing. Well, because Heroic still has a dedicated GPU option. Let Heroic remove that. Launch on dedicated GPU button. And certain games just don't work with environment variables. Most of them do, but like the Thing Remastered, for instance, doesn't. So I have to use Lutris to play that. And like some older games like Warcraft 3, the Lutris install scripts are great. But for some reason, that version of Lutris no longer pulls. I don't know if they're like actively suppressing it or what.
Working day here. Nervous, buddy? Don't worry, we all start somewhere. See the hole in the wall? That's the elevator. The 8 tapes will be thrown into that elevator, which you, in turn, must digitize using the TV next to you by turning the knob at the bottom. Then, you take the cassette to the storage room and place it on a free shelf. It's not that hard, right? Come on, kid, I need to go. Don't make me disappointed in you.
And if she needs somebody, that's what we're here for. Did they leave? I wouldn't worry about it. If she needs somebody, I'm down here. She knows that. So she can just tell you to come get us. Won't need to, son. If she needs something, son, let me know. I mean, I'm not saying that. Just wouldn't for no reason. Alrighty. Well, it was great talking to you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good day, man. James, welcome. I don't know, buddy. Oh, this is real TV, guys. Holy shit. What the fuck? Anytime, Aqua, anytime. Love you too, buddy. Hey, me and your mother do have to leave at some point later, but it'll be later. Maybe 2 or 3, something like that. We'll just have to, we're gonna go look for cars. Go to some car lots and check out some new vehicles. Yes, we will bring home something.
Why did you mention yourself?
We'll see, buddy. We'll see. Yes. It'll be later today, Aqua.
Fedora
Yes.
is no longer a solid choice.
We'll see. Well, you don't need 2 of them, that's for sure. Okay. Buddy. I love you. Later. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Didn't I say I was supposed to fucking put it in? Oh. Well, that guy was cool. Well, if the one that left is the one I think.
Also, wanted to send this one.
Ordinary. I'm feeling so scary now. When you're scared ahead. Giddy up on top of my mouth.
Oh, Ubuntu's not bad at all. Just avoid snaps. That's what I'm running tonight. It's working great. And Garuda is definitely very user-friendly for beginners, but not as easy to maintain. Something like Ubuntu in the long run. But if I was going to recommend any beginner-friendly distro, I would recommend Linux Mint. But it does have its limitation and the fact that Wayland's not unstable yet. And that might not make a difference for a lot of people. But I know quite a few people where it does make the difference. And I'm glad, Spade, that you're having a good experience with it, because we haven't. Not since 42. Last time I had a good Fedora experience. And a lot of people have been switching to Zorin. I just think that their pay-to-win version is pretty predatory and goes against what Linux is all about. My big issue with them. As an operating system, not bad though. Anytime, James. Anytime you got any questions, man, we got a Discord. We also got the channel right here. Feel free to ask away. Well, see, that's what Ubuntu is doing, though. Like, Ubuntu, was it 25.10 is... It and Fedora are basically in the same space when it comes to that. But Fedora 43, unfortunately, released in a state that was not great for... Honestly, everybody that I've known that has used it has had a terrible experience. I liked Fedora 42 quite a bit. I really liked Fedora 42 Kinoite. And Ubuntu's changing their release model anyway to be every 6 months, I think. Which is cool. I think more distros should follow that mindset. Yeah, well, I mean, that's literally the, like, one criticism of Ubuntu that I and most people I know have is it's not so much a push for snaps, it is the fact that apt commands will install snaps. Although, to be fair, earlier when I tried to install Ghosty, it did not pull in the snap automatically, which is great. It's a cool thing about open source software is it takes like 2 minutes, you can remove snaps from the system entirely. But I mean, the truth is, for the average user that doesn't have an opinion on it, snaps, generally speaking, will work fine enough for them. I guess that's kind of the niche it's trying to fill. I love pissing on the wall. Yeah, Solus is something I liked when it was brand new, but I've heard it's gone through some development hell. Back in like 2019, it was great. Worked with my dual GPU laptop, which is crazy because not even Ubuntu worked well with it. Yeah, well, you say that, but that's not what I'm hearing from literally anybody. So, I don't know. It's one of those conflicting things. So, we gotta put the cassette in storage. Maybe. I'm gonna get some more interesting videotapes here. Oh, I've got to fucking tune it. Whoops. Archive division? Oh shit. Admin, welcome.
Visual test started. Camera 3. Subject
Glad
is
it's working
missing.
for you, man.
Camera 3. Subject not here. Object 9. Seen in Sector B7.
Oh.
No visual activity. Status. Stable. Status. Present. The subject shows no signs of being aggressive.
So that's interesting, Foxy, because a lot of my users, and apparently it's happened to JS2 Sense also, have had an issue where Bazite will just break and stop booting. I generally stay away from Linux distros that are brand new. I try to use distros that are at least 5 years old. They have some type of foot in the ground for a long-term use case. So I think Bazite is definitely something I would... Like, if I wanted a mutable Fedora experience, I'd probably just use Light. But I think as an immutable distribution, Go NixOS is pretty much as good as it gets for that.
Warning. Channel 7 interference detected.
Signal going. Beyond. Recording.
Maybe Anecdotes?
God will not help.
I would recommend Catchy any day over Bazite, that's for sure. But I would also just recommend Endeavor or Vanilla Arch over Catchy, by extension. Arch install is so easy. Hello, Code Bam, nice to see you.
Behind you.
You say behind me, but you won't look. Oh. Fuck. Eat my ass. Yeah, I've noticed the input latency in Wayland is pretty hit or miss. I don't have that issue on Optimus laptop, but I do remember back in 2025 on my all AMD rig. Sometimes the input lag was pretty bad. I've always had compatibility issues with custom kernels though. Like the Zen kernel works fine. Apache kernel's been super problematic for me, and Vanilla works, or mainline I should say, works in the majority of distros perfectly fine. No, KDE is great. I love KDE. I've been warming back up to GNOME little by little though. Like I really like Ubuntu's GNOME implementation. Think it's really cool. Yeah, Stephen Hawking's corpse is definitely...
What? I've lost all the context, that was weird.
Oh yeah, forgot I have to do that. Lenny, nice to see him. Appreciate you being here. This place is too occupied. Yeah, damn right. The fuck?
And for sending the searchers to give us a chance, we vow to do our best. After you
Yo, is that Jeff the Killer?
gone, oh Dad, it's gonna break my heart. The love you've shown to me. After reading your letters, the first thing I thought was, Dad, I don't...
Gosh, how many more of these do I gotta do? Oh, it's the singer of The Who. What the fuck? What? Okay. Interesting. Already did that one. That one didn't work. Did I do that one? Yes, I did. No one likes you. All right. We'll make this the last one for the night chat. And delete the permanently. Is it easy to play Mario on Linux? Just order my first couple of gamepads. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, which Mario you want to play? I've played many of them. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay, I've already played this one.
Dad, I'm going to school.
Played through it again.
Okay. I will go hunting later.
Yeah, I specifically use just flat
Can I
pack
go with you,
emulators, so
please?
Nestopia for NES, ZSNES for Super Nintendo,
No.
Duck Station for PS1, RPCS3, PCSX2 for PS2 and 3, Dolphin for GameCube and Wii.
Listen, your 18th birthday is tomorrow.
For Switch, you can still download the last release of Yuzu through FlatHub.
Why don't we go tomorrow?
But Ryujinx is probably
That would
better,
be cool.
still maintained.
Thanks, Dad. I have to go to school now.
No, I mean, it depends on what you want to play, like I said. Like what Mario game do you want to play, so I can recommend an emulator. Okay, I went there last time. Maybe that'll get me a different ending.
Good afternoon, class.
No, I mean, I kind of get that, Foxy.
Check your tests.
One thing I always liked about gaming in Linux was that it
Results are good.
isn't how it was
I'm
designed,
proud of you.
and I love that.
Except you. Only you failed this test.
I guess you are not only hated, but also stupid.
Damn, rude.
You are the worst student in this class. Maybe consider studying.
Maybe consider leaving this school and getting your shit together. Because you are a true loser.
Alright, that is all for today. See you tomorrow. And don't forget to finish your homework.
Your homework.
She is beautiful.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it, Nordic. My dad used to call me ugly, stupid, and retarded all the time.
Oh, you too?
Dude. We're a family for a reason. If you're talking about new Super Mario Bros. On the DS, then yes, you could just use Desmium. I think there's another emulator that's better. Maybe somebody in the chat can remember what it's called, but it's the other DS, Melon DS. There you go.
Hi, Dad.
I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Dad, I can get your energy back up.
What is wrong with me?
Well, the original Mario came out on the regular Nintendo in the 80s. So, unless you were like... I mean, New Super Mario Bros. Came out in either 2005 or 6, which is why I assume that's what you're referring to. Yep. Yeah, so that was 2006. And then this is the original. Man, that's some good art. Sleeping on an air mattress, just like I was when I was a teenager. Welcome in 117. Okay, so was this a Game Boy Advance game? Like, okay, you know you played a Mario game, but like, what were you playing it on?
Hi, Dad. So are we going hunting later?
Yeah, I'm welcome. Pipewire do be interesting. That's for damn sure.
Yes, yes, whatever. Just leave me alone now.
You forgot it's my 18th birthday.
No,
Yep,
no.
sure thing, Madman.
Happy birthday. I'm really busy now.
Honestly, I'm interested to see Mario game on the yellow or Super Mario Bros. Was released on a yellow cartridge for the Famicom NES. Apparently. I've never seen that, but oh, beautiful, beautiful cartridge. I'm a Super Mario Maker. I stopped and played that shit.
Watching TV.
Don't you have school? You're annoying.
Well, let me charge it then. Oh shit. What, buddy? Yes. No, because when I come to bed, I'm going to. But I'll charge it.
Hello, class.
Many people have talked about it in the chat,
You did
Foxy.
the homework.
I've heard good and bad things.
Why? Why? Can you do anything in your life? Guess I will.
Damn, she kinda hot though.
Anyways, let's start with class. That will be it for today. See you tomorrow.
So true. How could that motherfucker be doing that shit in the streets? Like, honestly, grow up. Oh, spooky. Yes. Hey, you'll be fine. Plasma Mobile, I tried that on, I think, in a VM once. It was pretty cool.
Dad, do we go hunting now?
Take the gun.
No, Dad. I said no. Maybe this is forced.
Dad.
Wow. How about
Where
that?
am I?
You are in jail for mentally ill people.
Why? You shot your dad in the chest. Is he alive? He is in hospital. Doctors are fighting for that poor man's life. Why would you even do that? You don't understand. It was not me. I saw a monster charging at me. That is not true. Only monster here is you.
How about that? Get me outside. How about that? What the fuck is it called? No, that's not it. Oh yeah. See. Oh no, no. Oh wait. All right, let's try this in an actual terminal. Oh, that's retarded. Not what I'm. Perfection. Um. Oh, still plans to do it in 2026. We'll see. And then what was the yeah? Um, let me add this. That I didn't even notice that none of that was happening. That's a girl there. Uh, yes. Yes. Control X. Hot config. Perfect. Okay. and exit. Good to go. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta head out later. But I'll be back on later tonight. So the stream was popping tonight. Appreciate it as usual. Thank you all very much, and had a good time. Hope to see you later. Stay safe out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night.
See ya.